Oh dear, I am way too big. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where are you? You potato. Hmm. Here I am. It's me. Alright. Hold on while I set up the game. Really? Yeah. Are you serious? Up. Hold on while I set things up in the background. Chat, I'm so excited. I can finally play a game from my childhood. Paper McMario. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me know if the game sounds okay, because I'm kind of worried it might sound a little too loud, to be honest. Okay. Is there a Fable treasure? Ooh, it's me. I love this game so much. Music in this teeniest bit loud. I had a feeling. Hold on. Hopefully it won't be too loud now. It's a Kika. Hi Cody, how you doing, my dude? Good, I hope. Okay, so yes, I'm going back to my childhood, playing one of my favorite games this week for my birthday stream. I'm doing good, just trying to relax while trying to stream for the rest words, chicken nuggets, rest of the week. Oh my lord, I can't speak. Sorry I haven't been as active on the Discord. I kind of don't really know what to say anymore, to be honest. Or do. Mail call. God, this game is my childhood, chat. You have no idea. Hey Mario, we got a letter from Princess Peach. Look at him. So simple, so beautiful. I'll read it to you, okay? Alright, let's see. I'm throwing a party at my castle today, Mario and Luigi. I would be honored if you both could attend. Many guests from distant towns are hoping to meet you. There will be tasty sweets and all kinds of entertainment. I hope to see you all. I hope to see you here soon. Sincerely, Peach. But yeah, Cody, I haven't really been in the Discord because I don't really know what to do or say, and I kind of feel bad a lot of the time, so I just kind of avoid it, which is really unhealthy thing to do. Let's see. A magnificent castle. I never get used to this place. It looks like a lot of our guests are already here. Oh, welcome, Maya. The latest party was lovely, wasn't it? Oh, by the way, Princess Peach has been waiting for you. I think Princess Peach has been looking forward to seeing you since the morning, Mario, and she's been restless. Hehe, how cute. I can't wait to unlock really weird abilities later. It'll be fun. So happy, guys. You have no idea how happy I am right now. Wow, this castle is absolutely breathtaking, don't you think? I wish I could stay here at Princess Peach's castle forever. Oh, sweet wampum. You poor sweet baby boy. The thing I loved about the Paper Mario series, honestly, is the unique characters they added to the game. Like, this boy right here. This penguin man. I know, I love it too. I'm here on behalf of lovely I'm here on behalf of lovely Silver City. I'm the mayor there, you know? My goodness, look at the time. I have to go shopping for souvenirs with Frosty. I come from Koopa Village, which is just down the road from here. Oh, I just had the honor of talking with Princess Peach. What a wonderful lady she is. Right? The art style for Paper Mario is so good. I love it. I want to be able to do something in this art style someday. Maybe? Question mark? Cries? Hi, Cars. How you doing, my dude? How's D&D today? Did the party blow up yet? I'm playing my favorite Mario game ever, Paper Mario. Well, to be honest, if I had to rank it, it'd be probably Thousand Year Door than Paper Mario, but I love Paper Mario nonetheless, so, you know. Oh, Mario, you come to the party to see me. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. I was just resting a bit. It gets tiring greeting all those guests out there. You gave them a legendary item? Karst, you foolish fool. Nobody will bother us here. Shall we relax and chat, just the two of us? Okay, well, okay, now you're fine. It was a lovely day today, so I'm sure it's comforting out on the balcony right now. Would you accompany me, Mario? You know, I thought you were crazy, but then you cursed it, so you know what? That's fine. I kind of agree with that, not gonna lie. Oh goodness, I hope the frames don't go crazy. Give me a second while I try to load this up. 60 frames. Yep, okay. There you go. Shouldn't be too crazy now, hopefully. I love this game so much, chat. You have no idea. It's a sword that decreases the attuned person's max HP by the con mod per day. By there. So I'm assuming if they have a +3 to con, does that mean their health is decreased by 3? Oh, are you alright, Mario? What in the world was that? Oh look, Mario, it's still daytime, isn't it? But I can see stars outside. Oh my god, that is pretty evil, Cars. Not gonna lie, my dude. Oh, thanks, spot. Oh, dude, I love Bowser. I love Bowser's theme in this song. In this game, it's so silly. Long time no see, Princess Peach. Bowser, it can't be. It was you who made the ground shake just now, wasn't it? Whatever did you do? Yeah, that was me. I lifted your castle up to the sky, sitting on my castle now. Wasn't expecting that, huh? I'm literally curious how he got his castle under the Mushroom Kingdom's castle. Like what kind of mat? You know what? Why did I never think about that? How did that happen? Okay, you know what? Thoughts for later. Ha! The castle's under my control now, my dear. Now you will obey me. Huh? What? It's Mario. What a shock. He is Bowser. He is Bowser. He can do whatever he wants. Ah, yes, because of that one video I saw. He has nanomachines, son. Ha, not really. Not really. I expected you to turn up right on cue. You're just as annoying as ever. Unfortunately for you, there's nothing you can do this time. Haven't you learned your lesson by now, Bowser? You can never defeat Mario. Why don't you just give up already? You know, one game I really absolutely want to play, like stream and stuff, would be no, not Super Paper Mario. Well, I mean, maybe would be Mario and the Legend of the Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Now that one is extremely old school, and I want to play that. It's actually, a lot of people consider it a prequel to Paper Mario, which, to be honest, I can see. But not really at the same time. I don't know, it'll never be anything like that at all, to be honest. True, I've had my problems in the past, but this time it's different. This time I'm gonna win. Okay, tough guy, let's go. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play the Superstar Saga game this weekend, Cody. Yes, Fawful. Yes, I know Fawful has rage. I know, who doesn't like Fawful? Mario, you can do it. Alright. If you're having trouble with the 3D emulator, Andre, you should asking Tracy or looking up stuff online will help, because Tracy helped me / forced me to play frickin' Phoenix Wright with her. Well, no, she forced me to play frickin' the Phoenix Wright games on the emulator. It was terrible. But today your pathetic little attacks won't beat me. Take a look at this, from what I stole from the Star Heaven. It's the Star Rod. This fine piece of work has the power to grant any wish in the whole wide world. And when I use the Star Rod to increase my strength, even you can't beat me, Mario. Oh, well, yes, the first three games, the first three trilogies are on the PC. However, Spirit of Justice and the two other games aren't, and I don't think they're ever going to be on that. Neither is Apollo Justice, which is a shame because I love Apollo Justice. How do you like that, Mario? Like, there's about 3 other Phoenix Wright games, like Ace Attorney games, that have never been released to PC, and I highly doubt they'll ever be. Is that all you got? How sad. You best take some vitamins, because that didn't hurt at all. God, it's terrible. Yep, just as expected, Mario's no match for the new me. It's not even worth my time to toy with you anymore, Mario. It's time to end this. Here you go, Mario. Good night. Oh dear. Those frame drops, though, it's hilarious. Okay, well, everything's fine. Andre, why? Why, Andre? Why do you fart so? Yes, oh yeah, I did it. I finally did it. I beat my old rival Mario. Yes. Congratulations on your victory, your viciousness. That's why you're the king. As long as I have the Star Rod, everything I wish can come true. No one can stop me now. Well, I guess I will get rid of Mario. He's no good to anyone now, that's for sure. Oh no, Mario. To be honest, this is a character that's kind of mostly only known in the Paper Mario series, like the Paper Mario universe. Kammy Koopa's dumb, I don't even know if I said that name right. Oh dear. Hold on while I try to fix this. Oh dear, hopefully it's... Dun dun. Prologue! A place for the stars. A plea from the stars. I hope you're all not here to hear me and be able to read properly, because I can't. I'm bad at it. Hold on, I think I made this thing worse. Yep, nope. God, I love this game so much. It makes me so happy. Oh, thank heavens, he's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover. But Bowser has the Star Rod, now he's mightier than Mario. It's hopeless, all is lost. Everyone, just calm down. As long as we keep it together, there's always hope. Now, our fates are in Mario's hand. We must try to revive him. Gather around, everyone. Send Mario your power. You know what's funny, You know what's funny, Andre? I actually had this discussion in not stupid, but an argument with a old friend. I mean, they're not my friend, an old piece of crap. Phew. That's all we can do right now. Mario, please get up, please. About Cammy Koopa and all that stuff, which is funny. Really sounded like something fell over here, around here. Oh, who could this be? The red shirt, this hat, and this mustache. You know what? This really looks like the one and only Mario. It couldn't be, could it? The real Mario? Hey, wake up. Come on, up and at him. Oh no, he won't wake up. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Dad! Goombario. Bum 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 bum. That's a completely different game. Mario, can you hear me, Mario? I'm Elder Star, a star spirit. I have something very important to tell you. It concerns the princess and all of the Mushroom Kingdom. But sadly, I haven't the strength to talk to you here. Mario, I need you to come to Shooting Star Summit. Please, Mario. We star spirits will be waiting for you at the summit. Bum 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 bum. I love Paper Mario so much. It's so silly. Who would have thought? What's with that Luigi's Mansion? The Luigi's Mansion theme song is in my head. Like, legitimately, it gets stuck in my head every time. It, like, lives rent-free in my head, and I hate it. So yes, if you randomly hear me start humming or somewhat singing the theme song from Luigi's Mansion, it's because it lives rent-free in my head. Oh, Mario, I'm so happy to see you awake. You haven't opened your eyes for days and days. Everyone's been worried sick. Oh, thank you, my dude. Thanks. You're the only one that said anything about it. You're mean. Christ. What's up? Red Raptor? Hello! Red Reaper. Hello there, Red Reaper. My name's Salem. Welcome to the carnival. Enjoy your stay. I'm playing a game from my childhood. Paper Mario, the first one. But, thanks for the head pats, even though I think the head pats are flying way above my head. I keep forgetting I need to set stuff properly. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh dear. There you go. Right? This game holds a special place in my childhood. I love it too. There you go. But thanks for the head patch, Stage. I appreciate it. But yes, I kind of specifically got this commissioned a while ago because I love Paper Mario, and it makes me happy. And it was drawn by my amazingly great friend Andre, OK Media. He's a good soul. If you ever have anything you want to commission, I suggest him or my other friend, or even me if you're interested in plushies. You know, I'm kind of like selling everyone out. I'm kind of like being a giant weenie. Bowser cheated by using this. Yes, Bowser did use magic steroids. Magic steroids, of course. Let me time out stream elements real quick. So I'm kind of tired of that. I'll probably untime them out later. You haven't opened your eyes for days and days. Everyone's been worried sick. This place? It's Goomba Village. It's a tiny village that's just west of Toad Town. The only residents here are me and a single family of Goombas. The Goombas in our family are just the nicest folks you ever meet. They're the ones who found you unconscious in the forest and carried you here to get better. Huh? A star with a mustache? You're saying the star told you to go to Shooting Star Summit? No, I saw nothing like that, and I'm sure I don't see anyone come in or out of this house. I wonder, Mario, maybe you just had a dream. Although maybe not, it could have been some sort of message from the Star Spirits that live in Star Haven. Shooting Star Summit is the nearest place to Star Haven, so that would make sense. Who knows? In any case, I'm glad to see you recovered. I knew the Goombas would be happy if you paid them a visit. But honestly, Paper Mario makes me so incredibly happy. Like, in the silliest way possible. My friend, thanks for the head patch, Cars. Yeah, because in Thousand Year Door, they kind of just gave us, the Koopa Village, and the Goombas never really got anything else, and a lot of the other Paper Mario games kind of got rid of that and just have nothing but Toad Towns, which is alright, I suppose, you know, but Also, again, thanks for the head pats, guys, I appreciate it. Also, I'm showing off my very new PNG. As I mentioned, it was drawn by I got a commission from Andre. He's a lovely soul. One of my best friends. I love him little bitty bits. Even though he bullies me with his criticism. Even though it's constructive criticism, it's still bullying. I joke, of course. Lance sakes, Mario. It's so nice to meet you, I'm so glad you woke up. I can't tell you how worried I was when you were just lying there asleep for so long. I know we don't talk about games after Super Paper Mario. I know. It's like an unspoken rule in the fandom, which I love. Hey Mario, I'm Goombario. I'm your biggest fan. You don't know what it means for me to meet you, seriously. Mario, you look better, so I guess I can really worried sick about you because you were lying there in the forest and you didn't help open your eyes for a while. Also, hold down while I try to make this look a bit more on screen, because at the moment it kind of bothers me. It might not bother you all, but it does me. Okay, oops. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry, chat. I'm trying my best to make it look pretty alright, but at the same time, stretching it out makes it look like weenies. You know what I mean? Oofa. There you go. So what did you say, chat? I'm gonna play Color Splash just to spite you. Not Color Splash! How dare you? Oh my god. Keep in mind, I've never played Paper Mario. Oh well. Howdy, Mario. Feeling better? Feel free to rest in our house. You what? You have to leave right now? Oh, Shooting Star. Oh, Shooting Star Summit. Something important, no doubt. Well, I believe that's the summit near Town. You have to wait a bit. I have to fix the gate before you head out to the east. The earthquake the other day really did a number on it. Do you feel the shake? Shoot, I thought the sky was falling. I just remembered, and don't worry, I'll have to fix it in a jiffy. The thing is, I know... Okay, so the thing is, this might be kind of like a weird opinion. I love the way Sticker Star was made, because to my understanding, it was made in a stop motion animation style, where like it was kind of made using that style, which is cool. But the whole concept of Sticker Star is not good. Just the way it was created is cool to me, but Sticker Star is a mess in every sense of the word. Oh, Mario, hello, dearie. You may call me Goomba. Goomba. I'm a Goomba, grandmother, so that's where I get the name. Ho ho ho. Have you ever met my lovely grandchildren? Aren't they sweet? Especially little Goombaria. Why, she looks just like I did when I was young. Ho ho ho. Oh, I'm sure you were a lovely lady when you were young, madam. It's Goompa! Oh, you startled me. Oh, what? Yes, Mario, is it? So you're waking at last. Good. No, you pulled through. Call me Goompa. I'm the Goomba grandfather, so I'm Goompa. Is he twerking? No? I don't think so. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me the details later? I'm pretty busy fixing the... I don't even know. Oh, Mario, my dad was looking for you. He said to tell you that he finished fixing the gate, so I guess you can travel east to Town and Shooting Star Summit, huh? You know, I'm honestly curious how they fit stuff without mouths, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to ask because I feel like that might be offensive somehow. Oh, what a job! Sorry to have to keep you waiting. The gate's finally fixed. If we take the road straight ahead, I'll eventually reach Town, the home of Princess Peach Castle. I believe the Shooting Star Summit is just beyond there. It's too bad you can't stay. I feel like I just met you, but duty calls, I know. Come back and visit if you can. Best of luck, Mario. Hehehehe. It's one of those questions. Yeah, right. My instincts were right. Mario, I can't believe you're on your feet after taking such a beating from King Bowser. You're a hardy one, alright. I was smart to come here to check on you. Huh, what? What's that, Daddy? What's that weird flying thing? Weird, you rude little... I'm a beautiful, Goomba. Not Koopa, sorry. Koopa with a beautiful name, Kami Koopa. I wish I had time to teach you a lesson, brat, but no. Mario, hear this. It's useless for you to try to save Princess Peach, ridiculously laughable. As you've seen, King Bowser is more powerful than ever. You can deal with this time. Here's a gift from him. Yeah, she really is in denial, honestly. Oh dear. Mario, you'll kneel and weep when you see the wonderful changes King Bowser's made. Your world is ours now. I can't even laugh like that. Goodness gracious almighty. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. I just fixed that gate. Nobody says gate to me. Get me Koopa, that fiend. You hear what she said about the princess? Doesn't sound good. I hope nothing happens to her. Wait, what? Bowser went and kidnapped Princess Peach again? Oh, unbelievable. Now you have to go to Shooting Star Summit and help save her, right? This could be a problem. Dad, we just gotta do something, right? Mario's gotta save the princess. No one else can do it. Oh, here's an idea. Maybe we can break the block with Goompa's big hammer. I think he's using it now to fix the vanity. My eye. Hold on. My eye's itchy. It's dry and it's itchy. My goodness gracious. Go ask him for it, will you? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know something I thought was kind of interesting and a little... I guess I wasn't really happy about it? Was in Thousand Year Door how they made it so that you had to pay for everything, including healing. While in this game, you could kind of use heal blocks relatively easy. Thousand Year Door said, hey, we're gonna rob you of everything. They really robbed you of everything. It's ridiculous. Oh, my back. Who's that? Is that you, Mario? I remember a great crashing noise and then the canopy collapsed and I fell. Did you fall too? Just stepped out the door into the air, didn't you? Well, we're both okay. Problem is, we can't get home because that block's in the way. This block shouldn't be here. Well, this is a problem for us. Huh? A hammer? Oh, of course. Where'd it go? I was using it to fix the mannequin, so it's likely around here somewhere. It fell from... Oh no! Don't say that! Nowhere to be seen. I guess it must have fallen somewhere over there. Mario, we better look for it. Hammers had to be somewhere close by. Looks like this. Looks for bushes that might be covered up. Uh-huh. I gotcha. God, I love how this game actually does pick up a lot later in terms of story and stuff. Right now it's just kind of like tutorial stuff and kind of like simple stuff, but it does pick up later. You found the hammer. Mario can do hammer attacks now. Smash yellow blocks. Oh, there we go. That's it. That's the hammer. I'll wager we use that hammer, you can break the block in this in a way. You can also use the hammer to hit trees and make them sway. Sometimes stuff will fall out. You can use it by pressing B. Hi Okami, how you doing? Fable, I can't figure out how to download a ROM. Oh my gosh. Alright, Andre, well, I'll help you with that later, okay? Hey, it's a Princess Peach doll. You got the dolly. An adorable doll that looks exactly like Princess Peach. Oh, well, now I can't believe that's the dolly that Gumbaria said she lost. Gumbella? Gumbella, she'd no doubt be overjoyed if we give it back to her. I'm glad, my dude. So many people lose things all over the place, you know? It almost makes me feel like looking out everywhere. I love how that's the game's explanation to making sure you explore and look at stuff, you know? But don't worry, Andre, we'll talk about that later, because Nintendo has so many, like, because there's certain companies that are buttholes. Well, I don't want to sell the doll on eBay. What? It's hammer time. Imagine you talk to someone and they show you an item in a text box without any content and says you need to find this. Can you bonk a mushroom? I mean, sure, I can bonk the mushroom, but I don't think it'll do anything. Yeah, see, the mushrooms is there. It exists. For some reason. Well, I'm glad you're here, Okami. I'm always happy to see you. Even if you're just here to randomly, you know, try to jump scare me. Well, we found the hammer, so I guess we should go head home. Youch! And here's everyone's favorite mini antagonist. Who are you guys? This is my playground, idiots. Nobody sets foot in here without my permission. Nobody. Perhaps to start crying at the feet of Master Junior Tupa. Charupa. I can't even say his name. Mario. It's Junior Tupa. Trupa. He's the boss of the neighborhood gang. A bit of a bully, obviously. He's more bark than bite. You can beat him easily. Just boost yourself up and don't take any lip. He'll stay right here. I'll stay right behind her watching your progress. Honestly, this dude's kind of funny because he literally comes back every time. Like, just about in every chapter he comes back. Oh god, no, I don't want you to be banned, nor do I want this stream to get too. This is a. I try to keep the stream family friendly, especially, but with all the farts, it just gets weird. But please, no. Oh, excellent, good move. Hurry on. Yay! Ah. I guess I can't do the attack and defend thing, just like the boost yet. I'm just getting warmed up. Yep, Mario, you got it. Almost got him. Keep him up. Go on. All right, you asked for it. Say hello to Junior Troopa's special attack. Full power. That's what yeah, I can't action command, can I? Mario, that was wonderful fighting. You got star points. You get star points every time you beat an enemy. Every time you get up to 100 star points, you get one level. Always try hard to get points. The thing I feel like about Paper Mario is you don't actually have to level up that much. Shoot, I was winning too. I'll be back, Mario. I mean it, I'll be back. Sadly, he does actually mean it. He will in fact be back. He does not leave me alone for the rest of this unholy game. Block your HP homes. Yay. And this is the first instance of having to return back to this level because of that particular thing. Right? Could he not come back? That'd be nice too, I feel like. But no, he has to come back. He got a fire flower. Flower that burns all enemies with fireballs. Attack power +3. Use that in the game to attack enemies. Yep. I am aware of how the game works, my guy. Mario looks like he doesn't understand why combat has changed so dramatically, or why people have to explain to him over and over. Could he not come back? Oh, Gage, if only that was true, and oh, Red, if only he could never come back, that'd be neat. Heads up, Mario, I see bad Goombas ahead, they're loyal to Bowser. You see, if they see you, they'll attack you without hesitation. If you can successfully attack an enemy in a field with a jump or hammer, you get the first strike when you enter battle. Striking first really helps when it comes to battling. You know what? That was too early. Really? When I was a kid, I thought Goombas looked like poop. Huh. Interesting. You know, I can kind of see that actually. This is a spike Goomba. See the spike on his head? Be careful not to jump on him. You'll definitely get hurt. Which is funny because later on, you literally get badges that make it so you can jump on spiked enemies. So like, as much as I appreciate him telling me that, as much as I appreciate him telling me that, I can literally subvert that later with a badge. Oh my god, I love the badge system in Paper Mario. Why did they get rid of it in the older games? Why? Badges were so cool. They could do stupid stuff. And Super, like, not Super Paper Mario. 1,000 Year Door, you could actually literally freaking get ones that change your sound effects. It was so stupid, and it's helpful against a boss too, which is funny. You know, I was looking for the Goombario creepypasta, like, sorry, copy pasta, but I found a better one. Not creepy, sorry. Like, there's a copy pasta? Top 10 hottest female character. Oh my lord, I am. Okami, why? You can jump over one enemy to attack one behind it too. Remember, it's good advice, remember it. Yes, I remember, my handsome friend. You know, okay, so one of my favorite bosses of this game, because it's Bao is Bay. I'm just gonna post one because I don't want to do the 10. Numero uno. Wait, no, wait, what? Let me see it. Numero ocho. Dimbario's, no, my monies. Dimbario's mother, Groom Mama, she's attractive in the size of an average. I don't want to read that. What? All right, now I have to go back to it. All right, Okami. See you later. Thanks for stopping by and dropping that weird information, my dude. I appreciate it. Never worry, kids. Here I am. Thanks to the young Mario here, I can make it back all right. Oh, the thing's locked. Let me open it for you. Grandpa, where have you been? I looked outside and wow, both you and the veteran here just plain gone. Grandpa, I was very, very worried about you. Really worried. Sorry, kids. I apologize. I didn't mean to make you fret. You just take it easy now. I'm back safe and sound. Now, before I forget, I decided to give you something, Mario. Wait here a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? Hey, that dolly you got, that's the one Goombario's lost. She was looking all over for it. Will you give it back to her? I mean, I want to say no, but I sadly have to, I guess. It's my dolly, you're back. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. My sweet dolly, don't you ever get lost again. Here's a present for me. Look at the pretty glitter. And take this too. I like how she gave him a kiss and Mario just like kind of like shivered. That was funny. You always seem to beat up your enemies, do you work out? I studied self-defense by reading books by the masters and listening to Dad and Goompa. And I'm also excited. It's exercise every day so I can be strong like you. It's starting to show too. I'm getting big muscles. Yeah, Goombario's head is hard as a rock now. When he does his head bonk move, it really hurts. Oh, be quiet, Goombella. You're embarrassing me, of course. It is true. This kind of game that makes me want to try voice acting for fun. I don't blame you, Gage. This is the kind of game that's really fun and be neat to voice act in. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mario. It's okay, Goomba. We're just ripping. What? Oh, ripping, huh? Sorry, I just want to give you this to Mario. Rapping? Oh, rapping. Oh my god. Rapping with MC Mario. Oh god. Don't give Nintendo an idea. They'll do it. This is called a badge. If you wear this, you'll be able to do the power jump, which means you'll be able to do a lot more damage when you jump attack. But listen here and listen well. You'll only be able to do it if you're wearing the badge. You better try it first, but putting badges on and taking them off is a vital skill. Yeah, might as well. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done this. I know how to do badges, but still. And the badges often takes points. Badges not on, press the button again and take it off. Okay, exit. Now remember, you need flower points. You can use a power jump technique. Do you remember that we saw a block life on the way? A block like this on the way to the village? Well, the blocks will restore not only HP but also FP. They're lifesavers, Mario. Use them whenever your HP and FP deserves are getting low. Oh no. By the by, Mario, I heard from Goomba. You're taking it upon yourself to try to rescue the princess from Bowser's clutches. Oh yeah, Mario beat Bowser with one hand tied behind his back. Huh? Hush now, Mario. Mario, please take this hammer. It should serve you well if you were just a tiny bit if I was just a tiny bit younger, I'd accompany you on your trip. I have done some damage. Years have started to weigh on me, though. I tell you, this lower back pain. Oh boy. Adventures, you're so lucky. Princess Rescuing is so cool. I really want to be an adventurer too someday. Me too. Oh, here's an idea. Gimbario. Perhaps this time is perfect. You are no longer a child and evil times are upon us. I'm sure Mario would agree. You can accompany Mario. What? Really? May I go, Goomba? Just like Goomba, just like that? Yes. Oh yes. Mario, you're not gonna regret this. Sorry, I love this song. I know, Goombario's a Mario fanboy. He's even named Goombario, literally. It's also be helpful during adventure battles. Yep. Right? It's so good. Way to go, Goombario. Mario, I know Goombario will prove to be a worthy companion. Well, I think it's about time for my nap. I'll be in my house. Goodbyes have a way of making this old Goomba weepy. Get weepy. Excuse me. This is so cool, Mario. Let's go. But wait, your HP looks a little low. Maybe you ought to take the rest of Toad's house. How do you know what my HP looks like? You're cheating. Yeah, let's take a nap. I love the way he gets into the bed. It's so funny. You sleep well? Take your care now. Okay, before I forget, because I think the last time I played this game, I literally forgot. Alright. I literally forgot how I forgot. Yeah, why does Toad watch you sleep? That's so creepy. There we go, problem solved. I have a feeling your road will be lined with difficulties, so try not to overdo it. Be careful, stay cool. Calm mind is the wisest. Beware of Goombas. During the battle, you can charge your attack levels. With Z? Oh, he wants to change partners. I'm dumb. One day I'll be able to do action commands. One day. One day, chat. Probably not, to be honest. So yeah, so this is the part where it gets kind of a little bit tedious, where we have to beat up a bunch of weenies. Goombas are the bottom of the food chain. Yeah, sadly that is true, actually. There's a lot of Koopas. Koopas seem to be like the more, I guess, higher on the food chain if you think about it, because there's like so many variants of Koopas out there. Especially like in Paper Mario and some of the older games. It seems the armored Koopa, like the black armored Koopas, are the highest ones. I could be wrong though, so don't necessarily quote me on this. Yeah. So it's funny, you can't really so you shouldn't really be able to attack flying enemies with a hammer unless you get a hammer toss badge later, which you will. But if you time it right in the overworld, you can literally hit them on the head with a hammer, with your hammer, and it's fun. It's neat. Oh, I gotta destroy this boy. I can't let Goombario. Only half the Goombas get the idea to wear helmets. Yeah, but isn't there like later in the game like blue Goombas? I think they're called like dark Goombas or something. They're like, they live underground and they're more powerful compared to the compared to their predecessors and stuff. Close call batch. When Mario's in danger, enemies sometimes fail to attack. Gloombas, that's what they're called. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the freaking the ones underground are powerful Goombas. Gloombas. God, I love this game so much. You have no idea. I'm so happy to be playing this game, chat. Like, I love it. This game makes me so incredibly happy. As silly as that might sound. I mean, I don't think it's silly, but still, I love it. I love it. I love it. Hey, hold it right there. You, suspicious guy, don't move. It's Red Man and Blue Boy. Ah, you're Mario. I knew it. You can't get past here, Mr. Big Shot. It's a direct order from the Koopa King. That's right. I'm sorry, but the only way by it through. Hold up. I'm sorry, but the only way by is through the Goomba Bros. That's right, Red Goomba and my brother Blue Goomba. Sure, Reaper. Sure. Let's get him, Blue Goomba. Aw, yeah, let's do it, my red brother. So I know this is not really a good idea to do, but I think it's pretty neat because these two are unique. This is Red Goomba. He's the younger of the two notorious Goomba brothers. Max HP 6, attack power 1, defense 0. As you heard in the little speech, he's one of Goomba King's men. He doesn't look that healthy, he's weaker than his brother. Mario, how do you like this? Blue Goomba, draw my little brother. You pay for that, Mario. This is Red Goomba. He's the older of the two notorious Goomba brothers. Yep. This might take a while. I ran out of star points. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'll be fine. This is gonna be a battle kind of endurance, and I'm winning, apparently. Ow, bruh. I'll let you go for now. Oops, I should have said. If they're brothers, why aren't they the same color? I don't know how to answer that. It's a trap! No! Curses. I'm gonna have to get health, aren't I? Yep. False advertising? Oh my god. How's that false advertising? What? I'm so confused. Let's see what this says. Goomba King's Fortress ahead. Let's go. King Goomba, help us! Mario beat us up! You had it coming. Hey look, Mario, see that building over there? I'm pretty sure that used to be a bridge on the other side. I wonder what happened to it. Look at this nerd. So Mario, it's true, you made it this far. I respect you for that. Unfortunately, this is as far as you'll ever get. Because I, the great and powerful King Goomba, will see to it that you advance no further. You heard that, Mario? No further, not one step. Are you scared, little man? Yeah, you scared, alright? You want to stay up here? You're sorry? Wow, the Goomba King is really huge. I'm sure he's no match for you, though, Mario. Let's get him. Ready to meet my wrath, Mario? You'll better be. Beat him up, King Goomba. Yeah, we got your back. Leave him to me. Hey, Mario, I think maybe we oughta to take out those Goomba Bros first, don't you think? They might be pretty weak since you just beat them up back there. But first, got a tattle on this boy. This is Goomba King. He's really big. I mean, look at him. He's like, looks really powerful. Max HP 10. He's the boss of Red and Blue Goomba. Who cares if he's strong? You're much stronger. Jeez. I wonder what he ate to become so big. It better look a bit bigger, too. So I know this is going to be kind of cheap, but I'm going to use the Fire Flower. Just I think it's funny to get rid of those two nerds first. Ow. You can play that game. Pro strats. Yes, pro strats, indeed. Time to end this madness. Well, okay, I like to try to stray to be even, so I'm gonna go with fire points. Right, flower points for now. Huh? What? How could I lose? Yeah, I knew we could do it. Cool, victory! Woo! I was not expecting that, actually. Look at him. I love this because look at him, he's such a nerd. Look at him, he's like, ah, I'm safe in here, like a nerd. Mario? Good fight and all that. I must warn you, however, if you happen to find the string switch somewhere, you should definitely not press it. It's dangerous, understand? You what? You already pressed it? Oh no! Oh, I love this game so much. It's so silly. Oh my gosh, I have tears in my eyes, chat. Oh, this is so good. Well, looks like Team Rocket is blasting off again. Look, the bridge. Now we can cross it and continue on our journey, alright? Bum 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 bum. Money. I think here's the way the bridge. Alright. I just wanted to check out my stats real quick. Yeah, no kidding. She is really creepy. Save and continue. Let's go. Mighty King Bowser, I'm looking for you. I report your evilness. Mario defeated the Goomba King. He's heading for Toad Town now. What? Unbelievable. What was Goomba King thinking? I used a Star Rod to make him a king because he begged me. And Mario whipped him so easily? What a wimp. Ugh, Gammy Koopa, you are sure that the Mario can never defeat us, right? Please, you're villainous. Try and be calm. King Koopa, I'm sorry, Goomba King is small time. I had a feeling he'd fail. Doesn't matter because while you hold the Star Rod, you are definitely indestructible. You can beat Mario with one claw tied behind your back. Yes, very good. By the way, Candy Koopa, those star spirits were captured don't have any way of getting Mario their power, do they? Please don't worry yourself, each is held separately, and each is carefully guarded by your hand-picked subjects. Even Mario can't save all 7 of the 7 spirits. Who's the closest star spirit to Mario? Is the one at the Koopa Brothers fortress, right? If Mario somehow reaches there, can the Koopa Bros defeat him? King Bowser, you mustn't worry. Yeah. Freaking Ninja Turtle ripoffs. I love these losers. Here comes the Koopa Bros. Oh yeah, we're the coolest of cool. Psst. Gammy Koopa, are you sure these guys can get the job done? The Goomba King was gigantic and even he couldn't beat Mario. He's shot. Get real, King Bowser. Yeah, the Koopa King was huge, but he was a total Wimple? The teenage dumb. Oh my god, that's so true! Oh my god. That's such a good name for them! Oh my god! I'm sorry. Oh my god! Oh my god, I love that! I'm sorry, I'm checking something, but oh my god, I love that. That's such a stupid name for them. Yeah, Koopa King was huge, but he was not. It was a total wimple. When we're nothing like him. See what we got going on is the power of teamwork. Together we can put the hurt on Mario in seconds flat. Excellent, that's the spirit. Sell it, Koopa Brothers. Show us the king that special attack you got going. Yes, ma'am. Ready, everyone? Oh. This is How do you like it? King Bowser, how was it? Oh yeah, excellent. Really? I'm not easily impressed either. Mario won't have a chance if you finish him with that attack. We'll take him, King Bowser. By the way, my Koopa Brothers... Oh, why am I talking like that? About to capture Star Spirit. I've locked it up in your fortress. What's scaring him right now? Nobody, sir. You know, we're here and so... You idiots! Use your head! Get back to the fortress and guard that Star Spirit! This is so stupid, man. Oh my lord, this game is so fun. Alright, sorry. Checking something. Oh dear. Oh my goodness gracious. Sleepy Sheep. I'll be honest, I'm not really the biggest fan of Sleepy Sheep. It doesn't really feel like that helpful at times. Maybe I could be wrong. Maybe others found it helpful, you know? Me, not so much. Hammer Throw is pretty good, but I mean, I'll probably add it later. Hey, maybe I should install it now, actually. I don't know. Mario, I'm so glad you're okay. The town is on the uproar. The princess kidnapped the very castle uprooted. It's blasphemy. It's blatant. I really don't... Wait, what's that? Yeah, that's the thing. I know it can be useful sometimes, though. That's why I said maybe. I don't know. I really don't know what we can do about this. Please, Mario, save your save the highness. Save the hiney. Hello, random children. Oh, busy. The room doesn't get tidied up when my darling's at home. The earthquake with the castle flew away was terrifying. Everyone was shaking the ground. The house as I fell down. I fell over. It was horrible. So horrible. It wasn't like I forgot it ever happened. My dad works at the castle. He's not home usually, but the castle's gone, so he's at home. And I said I'm glad because Dad's at home. I got scolded. What's up with that? Yeah, but I think they know Mario's not a bad person, but at the same time, it's kind of suspicious nonetheless. Mario, have you gone back to your house yet? Luigi was wondering how you were doing. You can go home through the pipe in front of the main gate over there. You can enter the pipe by standing at the edge and pushing down on the corset. Yep. It's the sisters! Peach Castle flew away. How could such a thing happen? Wait, what? We become the Princess Peach and the others who are in the castle. I'm scared. Felice T are so scared. I'm so scared. Ooh, Pow Block. Fire Flower, honey syrup. Hey, my dude. Welcome to this, yes. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna probably sell the CP sheep for now. Thank you very much. Anything else? No. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Sleepy Sheep though. I think it can be useful too, but I don't know. Oh, salutations. You are Mario, are you not? Of course I know who you are. I am the wise... Of course I know who you are. I am the wise Toad Rusty. Pleasure meeting you. As you can probably tell, I love books and I read all the time because I'm so well read. I know all sorts of interesting facts. Whenever you visit with me, I'll be happy to share all my knowledge with you. Wait, what's that, Red? I'm curious as to know what you mean by most annoying thing ever. You're not that worried, huh, bruh? I wonder what my brother Mario's doing right now. Whoa, Mario, it's good. It's you. Good to see you. And you're alright. After all the castle craziness, I was really worried about you. I ran outside just as the earthquake started, so I managed to escape in time. So the most annoying things in the world are toads, huh? Yeah, that made sense. Oh, and who are you? I'm Gumbario. Nice to meet ya. I see. Great, just great. You're on an exciting adventure with Mario. Talk about unfair. See, someone has to look after the house. I can't leave. Oh well. Take good care of Mario, okay? I like how Paper Luigi is kind of brave in the sense that he wants to go on an adventure, but Canon Luigi is kind of a scaredy cat that doesn't really like adventures or hero work, which is funny. Because like in the Paper Mario, like in the Mario and Luigi saga stuff, like series, it's just funny to me. But letters are smart though, but it's empty right now. I just think it's funny because Canon Luigi is actually kind of a chicken. But he's like, no, I want to go on an exciting adventure too, but I gotta watch the house. And he's still being a chicken, to be honest. I'll be back for you nerds later. I kind of feel that, to be honest. The thief on the castle. Okay, the theft of our castle caused great disaster here. The worst that has happened in the center of town seems to have run wood. As a result, we can't get to the southern part of town. Train station, the ports, many important things lie south. Not being able to get there is a great inconvenience to me and everyone. Let's see what the Toad Town newsflash. Princess Peach kidnapped? Castle uprooted? A few days ago, Princess Peach's castle was stolen. She was inside and is presumed kidnapped. The whereabouts of the princess are unknown, and where the castle once stood is now a gaping hole in the ground. According to witnesses, the castle rose into the sky. As soon as we get new information, we'll post follow-up reports on the board. Words are hard. That's what I said, actually. That's what I said at the beginning of the. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. All I was told is it's Bowser. He can do whatever he wants. Much tea, lovely lady. Sorry, my lovely lady. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's magic. Oh, it's these bros. Hey, what's up? Good to meet you, bud. Ralph's the name. I'm starting it up, a little business in Toad Town. I'm still setting up, though. Want to see you back here when we open, alright? Dude, that dude sells some of the best and worst badges in this game. Paratrooper! Greetings, the name is Perry. I deliver letters. You got mail. Right? Yes, hello, this is the post office. You carry any letters that arrive for you or for your other party members. Please drop by now and then I'll check in to see if you receive an email. Well, seems I have some mail. Which would you like to read? Red and blue Goomba, really? Here you go. Goomba Bros. You were a lot stronger than you looked. We figured we were just some punk Goomba hanging around with Mario. Anyway, proving yourself to us and here you showed us as being good is as important as being strong. So, when you come back, do you think maybe we could be friends? Please say yes. Aww. We'll be waiting, Red and Blue Goomba Brothers. I'll keep the letter for you. Please come on anytime. That's actually kind of adorable. I don't remember that, to be honest. They're like, yeah, I like how they're like want to be friends with Goombario now. That is honestly adorable to me. I can't believe the Princess Peach's castle was here just a little while ago. Wow. I was in the castle when it started to shake, but my lightning quick feet got me out. I know Luigi made it all along with maybe a few others. Maybe everyone else was... I need water, my dude. Like, legitimately, I need water. Oh, goodness gracious. Starhaven is one of the most beautiful places in this game. I also love the music. It's so good. It's so cute too. I love it. You're probably honestly gonna hear me say how much I love this game, and I, well, do not apologize for that. Oh my, my. Hello there, Mario. This spot is a little too tight for fortune telling. If you want your fortune read, talk to me over the counter. Oh my, I first see your arrival, Mario. My name is Merliva. Merlovely. I'm a stunning fortune teller. My noble calling is to read fortunes while looking absolutely ravishing. I can help you find what you seek. My twinkle star here will show me all those hidden. My. Tell me, shall I read your fortune? Maybe next time. My, are you sure? Receipt something, please call me again. God, this family is so funny and so weird at the same time. Little baby man! I'm the famous Merlo. Oh, Shooting Star Summit. I collect star pieces. I have the biggest collection. Mister, you have any star pieces? If you do, I'll swap some cool badges for them. How about it? Let's swap. Which badges would you like to swap for? This is kind of dumb. Payoff is pretty good, actually. Well, not really. Mario has to get hurt for money. That's not fair. Chill out. Keep keeps you from being hit by a first strike. Actually, that's kind of nice, actually. Some of these are actually useful, but they cost a lot of star pieces. Probably Zap Trap. In battle, makes most enemies who touch Mario take damage. Did you change your mind? I see. Don't worry, Merlo. I'll be back with star pieces later, bud. He collects piss rocks. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Star pieces are cool. Don't be mean to them. Where am I going? There you are. I remember most of where some of the star pieces are. I never really collected all of them as a kid, or even a few years ago when I played this game again. I'm gonna try my best to collect as many as I can, but no promises on collecting all of them, though. Some of them are kind of hard. What if a star just hit Mario in the face? Oh my god. Well, Mario's magic and stars can't affect him. He's too big of a star. Sorry, Star Spirit. Sorry, Elder Star. I'm just, you know, running around having a good time. Not at the speed of sound, though, but still. Welcome, Mario. We've been waiting for you. We are the 7 Star Spirits. Our job is to grant the wishes of good people from our home in Star Haven, a place high above the sky. We're going to tell you something incredibly important. Please listen carefully. The other day, Bowser and his followers invaded our peaceful Star Haven. They stole our prized treasure, the Star Rod, which we have cared for since the beginning of time. The Star Rod, it's powerful beyond belief. It can grant any wish for as long as you can remember. As long as we can remember, Bowser has been making wishes like, for instance, I like to trample Mario, or I wish Princess Peach to like me. Of course, stars ignore such selfish wishes. As a result, his wishes were never granted. Bowser, that fiend. When he found out that we were ignoring his wishes, he came and stole a Star Rod, so he could grant his own wishes. He seems content right now, mainly because he defeated you and captured the princess. Soon enough, though, I fear he will still wish for more, and then terrible things will happen. It's the responsibility of all 7 Star Spirits to keep the Star Rod safe and used properly. We must get the Star Rod back from Bowser and return it to its rightful place. In order to do that, Mario, we need your help. Sadly, right now you are not strong enough to challenge Bowser. He has made himself all-powerful by making wishes with the Star Rod. He is terrible to behold. Once the 7 Star Spirits are reunited in Star Haven, we can give you the power to fight Bowser. Even with his newfound strength, with our help, he can prevail. Mario, alas, we have nearly exhausted our power to talk to you. Although it looks like we're there beside you, it is only an illusion. We are using all of our strength to communicate with you over a great distance, but even now, our strength is fading. We have been caught and are being held by Bowser's followers in different places throughout the Mushroom Kingdom. Please, Mario, first of all, you must rescue us. In order to take the Star Rod back from Bowser, you got Princess Peach's. We need your help. Please, Mario. You are our last hope, and we will... Mario, looks like things are a lot more serious than I thought. Do you think the princess is going to be alright? I'm really worried about her. Ah. Sniff. Mario's probably hurt. Everyone's in prison. The Mushroom Kingdom will be destroyed if things continue the way they're going. Something must be done. If only someone could help me. My dear Princess Peach, how are we doing this fine day? It's no use waiting for Mario this time, my dear. We're so high above the sky right now, even Mario doesn't have a chance of reaching us up here. You know, Princess, as long as I have a Star Rod, no one in the Mushroom Kingdom can touch me. You know the power that grants everyone's wishes, it's mine. Isn't that just wonderful? Imagine what it looks like down in your kingdom. Your subjects must be so upset because their wishes aren't being granted. Oh, how delightful! They deserve it for the way they treated us like Koopas over the years. If you know want anything, all you gotta do is ask me, Princess. I can grant wishes. Of course, I only grant requests that I like. Anyway, think about it. You take care, Princess Peach. Enjoy your stay here. You watch yourself, Princess. You better not cause trouble. Oh, please, if only someone could help me. Huh? Hello, Princess Peach. Pleased to meet you. My name is Twink. I'm not letting the way the internet works ruin this game, so I will fight the internet if I have to. But you're a star kid, aren't you? How did you get here? I came from Star Haven to grant your wish. It's our job to grant wishes, you know? Oh, you came to wish that someone could help me. Yes, of course. Oh, that's just great. Thank you so much for coming. Here's my wish. Go right now and take the Star Rod back from Bowser, okay? Think you can do it? Sorry, that's a little much for a novice star like me. Maybe one of those honorable star spirits from Starhaven can grant wishes like that. I'm so sorry. Please ask for something easy, something the small star can do. Then could you take me away from here? Everyone in my castle has been captured and I have to save them all as soon as possible. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't grant that wish either, I'm afraid. Actually, I just called up to the sky a day ago, so I can't do big wishes yet. If it's way more splendid star, maybe I could actually help. He is kind of useless, actually. It's alright. Don't be sad, Twink. Mario will definitely do something to save us all. He's probably coming right now. Oh, Twink, do you think you can find Mario? I want you to give this to him. This is a lucky start, isn't it? Oh, I can do that, Princess Peach. I'll just fly to the Mushroom Kingdom just as quick as I can. Oh, wait, Twink, wait a second. Could you also... Please tell Mario that I'm fine and he shouldn't worry, okay? Can you tell him that? Of course, I'll tell him your exact words, Princess Peach, definitely. Now don't despair, I'll be back as soon as back soon, so stay safe until I return. Oh my lord. Mario, where are you? He's just barely exiting Star Haven. Or, well, Shooting Star Summit. Ouch! Oh, sorry, so sorry, I'm in a huge hurry. Oh, it's your Mario, aren't you? Thank the stars I found you. How are you? How do you do? I'm Twink. Princess Peach asked me to bring something for you. Ah, yes, here it is. Here, take this. Star-shaped pendant lets you use... Ah, there you go. Action commands. That's a lucky star from Princess Peach. Now it's yours. You can use action commands. No, I know how to do action commands. This is important. Okay, great. I don't have to explain. Once you understand how to use the action commands properly, you'll be even more powerful. Terrific! You'll be even tougher in battle. Here you are. What? Cappy, you were following me? What a foolish star, kid. I knew if I followed you, I'd find Mario. If I defeat Mario right now, I'll be famous. I'll tell Cammy Koopa, she'll shower me with praise, she'll give me a raise. Here I come. I know, right? Yeah, this poopy pants will get praise and a raise. This Magic Koopas use special rods. You'll probably see me doing that a lot, actually, because I kind of like getting as much information as possible. Even though I don't kind of have to be honest. There you go. It's nice to do action commands now. Oh my lord. Cammy-senpai, please notice me. Oh god. Well done, Mario. You're as strong as they say. I know you'll be able to defeat Bowser. I'm going to return to Princess Peach's side. I'm not strong enough to really help her, but at least I can tell her you're okay. Well, Mario, see you later. Oh my god. Oh dear. I almost forgot to tell you the Princess Peach. I'm alright, so don't worry about me. That's exactly what she says. I get the feeling, though, that she's very lonely. Anyway, I'll do my best to help both of you, but please be brave. You must save Princess Peach. Tabling every enemy is really good, except it's kind of like more useful in Thousand Year Door because you can actually see the book, and I like the book. There he goes, back to Princess Bowser's. Oh my god, back to Bowser's castle. What a brave little guy. Okay, Mario, let's go back to business. Let's get back to business. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Marlin was looking for you. He lives in the house with the spraying roof. Yes, I tell you, go meet him at his house. I was just about to go look for you, but here you are. It's rare for Marlin to call someone over here. He's a bit eccentric, even when he has business. It's rare for him to come out of his house at all. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. You are all painfully not toads. Bum, 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 bum. First, Frenetic Fuzzies conquered Koopa Village. Recently, it seems that Fuzzies have invaded Koopa Village and are causing mayhem. Please exercise extreme caution while visiting Koopa Village. Those toads do looking kind of sus. I was told to come visit Marlin, but he's not even there. What? You don't want to go there. You don't want to go over there. It's way too dangerous. Going to keep Koopa Bros Fortress would be a huge mistake. Definitely don't go. Most of all, though, you shouldn't go ask old man Marlin for help. Though it would be really bad news for us. I mean, for you, don't even think about it. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Alright, sorry, gotta check something real quick. Sorry. Need to check something. Give me a quick second. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Not bad. There you go. Why do you keep on knocking? I'm telling you he's out. What the? Why is someone sleeping on the floor in front of my house? Wait a minute. That face seems very familiar to me. Oh, maybe. No, yes, it might be. You're Mario. I've been waiting for you. You shouldn't come earlier. Well, you're here now. Come on. Come on in. That is really rude, honestly, what he just did. Where to begin? My name is Marlin. Merlin? Merlon! I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right, to be honest, but it's fine. It's Merlon. I am a wizard. And I was reading the stars the other day, and an oracle came to me. What I discovered is very important. It's what concerns you. But before I tell you about it, there are other things of which I must speak. It's a very long story, but I'll try to shorten it. Where should I start? It was in the old days. One of my ancestors was up on Shooting Star Summit, and as usual. But one day it happened suddenly. A great appearance, and I saw him face to face. Then the far away the pulse was raised up in mine was amazing. I was still so young then, I believe, but our hearts were. And then, so... 5 years later. 5 minutes later. 5 years later. And that is all that matters. Huh? Hey! Mario! Are you listening to me? Oh, alright. So anyway, that's why I am able to help you. If you get lost during your adventures, you can come to me. I can predict the path you should take for a low price. Right now, your main goal must be to save Princess Peach as quickly as humanly possible. According to my second sight, your path must first take you to the great fortress of the Koopa Brothers. To reach the Koopa Brothers fortress, head east to the road in front of the Toad Town. Come again? Strange toads blocking the east side of Toad Town? That shouldn't be. That's ridiculous. Such a thing's never been heard of, ever. I'll get to the bottom of this. Follow me over there. I'll see what's going on. Oh, these are strange toads you were talking about? I told you can't pass. Take off. You aren't toads, are you? We don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what gives? Ask anyone, we're just cute, ordinary toads hanging out. Reveal your true selves! Just as I thought, you're Koopa Brothers. How'd you guess it was us? We were perfectly disguised. Shucks, black, yellow, green, we retreat for now! Mario, those imposters were none other than the Koopa Brothers. You must pursue them to their hideout, the Koopa Brothers Fortress. Oh, Mario, this is one part of your fortune I haven't revealed. Get to the Koopa Brothers Fortress. You need the help from a blue-shelled Koopa. This is a strange portion in Koopa Brothers, and yeah. There's a strange portrait in Koopa Village. You must find something and you'll clear it up. I must return now. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Chapter 1! Storming Koopa Brothers Fortress! God, I love this game! Oh, thanks for the alert, Karst. I appreciate it, my dude. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. What? Excuse me, my good man? This is a Koopa Troopa. Everyone knows Koopa Troopas are Bowser's followers. Alright. Yeah, Koopas are jerks, actually. No, I mean... This is a Koopa... There's a Goomba... Yep. Oh, I love the fact that I can do action commands now. Let's go! Alright. So I'm probably gonna tattle on all these boys. Mostly because I want to, and I think it's really important that I use Tattle Tongue. This is a Paragoomba. Obviously, Paragoombas are Goombas with wings. Hit them with the hammer. Yep. So I know there's Paragoombas and then there's Paratroopas and there's a, and there, is there Paragoombas? Is that a thing? Probably. Oh boy. You know, I do think they have drank Red Bull too, yes. After all, Red Bull gives you wings. Forgive me, I'm kind of gonna be dancing because I love the song so much. Ooh! Dizzy attack! Delivers a blow that makes an enemy dizzy and unable to move. Well, that's actually pretty good. Right shot. Oh dear. Let's see. Dizzy attack might actually be kind of useful for a bit. We'll see. Pow block! Very useful, actually. Just gotta make sure these dudes are on their back, so that way I can hopefully not get beat up too badly by them. Alright, so yeah, as long as I keep these dudes on their back. Oh yeah, Pow Block is really useful in some battles. I feel like it can be kind of useful against like Koopa Troopas. God, I love that so much. Oh, see that boy? No! My greatest shame. Not being able to hit them properly. Sadly, you can't do anything, brother. It's not that I don't want you to do anything, it's just the fact that at the moment you can't because they're spike troopers and spike goombas and friggin' them words. Alright, you get rid of this boy for now. I'll be honest, I've done that so many times in the past. I just without realizing it too though, which is funny. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah, it's a sleepy sheep. Take this! Jump attack! Bonk! Bonk! So you're in this boy for now. Honestly, but yeah, Red, I sadly have done that in the past, and and every time it happened, I got really embarrassed. But I also laughed because I thought it was funny. Right. I saw something down here. What's up here? Ah, yeah, we can't get that yet. We need our Koopa friend. Attack FX, yep. That makes sense. Hello, my good man. And or lady, how you do? Can it be? Are you Mario? Welcome to the Koopa village. I wish I could really welcome you, but you are in big trouble. Can you see what kind of madness is going on? This village is in uproar because of the fuzzles. Fuzzies, whatever. Fuzzles. You know what fuzzies are? Like, don't you, Mario? It's like this. Mean guys, they're really nasty. Oh no, stupid Fuzzy, get back here with my shell. They really are, actually. They actually are. It's kind of dumb. Oh, thank you, Mario. I owe you one. I just can't walk around without my shell on. Talk about embarrassing. Mario, be sure to keep your shell safe from fuzzles, alright? Oops, you don't have one. Watch your overalls. I like how Toad's house is like just chill. For some reason, like legitimately like freaking. Ooh, dry shroom. Get back here! Oh, you're the best. Thank you so much. Alright, where are you going, you butthole? I'm so bad at this. There you go. Oh my lord. Thanks, Mario. This shell was made to order. That's why it fits me so well. I mean, look how cool I am. I have so many questions. What? And how? You know, I just, Welcome, this is a reliable and credible Koopa store. Koopa shop. What do you want to do? I mean, Voltrum would be kind of useful later, I feel like. My dude's just relaxing while the town's in uproar. Supposedly, these bombs recently ran away from the Koopa Brothers' fortress. Of course, things aren't much better here in the village. The fuzzles are running wild. Poor little bombs. Huh? Me? I don't leave my house because I couldn't bear it if the fuzzles made a fool out of me. They'd probably take my shell and play with it. Let's see. Hold on. They'd probably take my shell and play with it. I know I don't look cool without my shell. Nope. No, thank you. I'd rather just stay here and listen to music. We are bombs. We ran away from Koopa Bros' fortress. We thought we'd at least find some place here in the village. Boy, were we wrong. The fuzzles are running wild across here. All I want is a little peace. You must listen. The Koopa Brothers in the fortress worked us so hard. As far as they're concerned, labor has no rights. We'll never ever go back to work in such a terrible place. I know I'm gonna need it, actually. So yeah. I'm gonna buy a Voltrum for now, because it's gonna be useful in a bit. Ooh, Koopa Leaf. Oh dear, this is dumb. You should take things slow. What? Oh, I see what you mean. I think a Mario game in the style of Paper Mario. Oh my god, Gage. Yeah, it would actually be amazing. Typical Mario star, you're just so cool as I heard you were. Here you go, buddy. I might have known you're so clever, Mario. Bruh. You mean? Get out of here, you meanie. I think the fuzzles were the fuzzies or the fuzzles were actually in one of the Mario Party games actually, like in the background. I mean, I could be wrong. I remember there was somewhere in one of the mainline Mario. Why did I say mainline Mario game? That's not a thing. I think they're actually. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know that the Star Spirits were in one of the, were like kind of like part of the stage in one of the Mario Party games, which I kind of appreciated. But at the same time, I would appreciate it if they made a good Paper Mario game. Oh my god, it's the old man. What in the world's going on to where Koopa can't even step outside of fear of fuzzles? I lived many, many years, and this is the first time I've ever seen anything like this. Puzzles were originally in Super Mario World. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Hello, pretty lady. How are you doing? Wait, are you Professor Colorado's wife? Because you're pretty lady. Who's there? I'm kind of busy right now. What? What could it be? Actually, Mario? You are. My name's Cooper. Oh, I'm so psyched to meet you. Meeting here has gotten to be fate or something. I need a huge favor. I hope you can help me out. This wild fuzzy took my shell, which next to my life is the most important thing I have. I can't go on without my shell, period. Way too embarrassing. The problem is the fuzzies are way too fast for me to catch alone, so if you don't mind, can you help me get my shell back? I'm begging you. Don't mind, dude. Hey Mario, looks like he's in a bad way. We gotta help him out. Fuzzy took my shell and just inside my house. I'll guard the door while you grab him like whap. Whomp. Rock. What? You have offended me, you monster. Yeah, tattle on these boys. This is a fuzzy. Why do fuzzies always jump up and down? They need to chill out. Huh? Problem with fuzzies is their quickness is tough to time their attacks. Alright, so I can't time their attacks though. I should probably heal after this battle. No! No, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of my mushrooms after this, to be honest. Imagine the secret path being a super thin in the mountain that you travel in and see like a ton of events or Bowser's... Wait, what? Or Bowser's squares, and the event squares make it more likely to be scrolled up to loose coins. Very rarely drop a rare item or star on you. That would be a neat thing for a Mario. That actually would be a pretty neat thing for a Mario game. Ah, I made him dizzy. One, two. But you're right, Gage. That actually would be pretty interesting. Also, Red Reaper. I need to look at that now, because if that's the case, I did not know that. That's interesting. Oh dear. Murwonk. Come get it if we can. Mwah. Guess where I'm hiding? Not bad, chump. That was just a warm-up. Guess where I'm hiding. Yeah, this is gambling with him. You got me twice? Must have been luck. Now I'm serious. Where am I hiding? No! I give Uncle, take this stupid shell. You're too tough for me. I won't be bad anymore, I promise. Maybe. Almost is like I won't be bad anymore, maybe. Mario, there you are. I realize I have to take a stand against the fuzzles. The fuzzies. The fuzzles. Blah, 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 blah. If I can't get my own shell, I'll lose my reputation. I don't even care what I have to do, no shell. I'm gonna show these fuzzles what's boss. We already got the shell back. Oh, yes, yes, that's my shell, alright. Oh, yeah. Got my shell back? Uh-huh. You're the greatest, Mario. I owe you big time. English motherfucker. Do you speak it? Does he look like a bitch? Who are you telling that to? Me? Because no, I don't speak English even though I'm doing it right now. Good to hear you. You're happy. Good to hear that you're happy. Say, Mario, I have an idea. Do you happen to know Professor Colorado? Naturally, he's a Koopa who's a professor of archaeology. He's also known as an adventurer. Right, well, I live next to him. I've been admiring Professor Colorado ever since I was in my shell. Nothing would make me happier than traveling the world solving mysteries like he does. So do you think, could you please take me with you, Mario? I'll help. Come on, let's go. What do you think, Mario? All right, let's go. Oh, yes, I'm on my way. I swear, I, Cooper, will follow you anywhere, even to the ends of the earth. Well, buddy, you don't have to follow me to the end of the world just yet. While in battle, he can attack an enemy on the ground with shell toss, or attack an enemy on the ground with power shell. Walk. I changed my mind, sucker. How about a fight? Okay, first things first. Vault room, I need it. These dudes are buttholes. Pro strats, my dudes. Wonk. We'll be good, we'll be good. No, you won't. Don't you lie to me or in front of or to Jeebus. I can't believe they lied in front of Jeebus like that, chat. That's so rude. The touch of death, yeah. Sorry, chat. I am typing to my friend real quick. I apologize. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There you go. But yes, the touch of death. Not to be confused with the kiss of death. You know the Heart Plus and the Flower Plus stuff is really good, but I like it's useful if you want to have like a little bit of extra health and stuff. But at the same time, it kind of takes up unnecessary badge points, I feel like. In concept, it's cool, but I feel like it takes away stuff that you could use, you know? Or maybe that's just me. It's the Quiz Master! Huzzah! Quack, Quizmo here. Quack Quizmo's a name, and quizzes are my game. You want quizzes? I got 'em. You can manage to answer my brain-busting questions correctly, then I'll give you a thing. I'm probably not going to be good at this. Time to go on to the question. Question. What is the name of Goombario's younger sister? Oh god. I'm gonna kind of cheat real quick. Is this one? Okay, I'll be honest, I don't remember and I hate it. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm dumb, I'm sorry. I mean, what? I'm not cheating right now. What are you talking about? I am totally not looking up the answer. Hugh. I want to eat some spaghetti. I'm hungry. I honestly think it's this one, and I'm honest, like... Correct! Congratulations! Here's your star piece. You correctly answered one question so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long, farewell, till we meet again. Wow, Luigi, only cheaters mess up. Oh my lord. Yeah, let's go sleep, why not? I need some sleep. Oh god, oh my lordy. I gotta close my door. It's not my door, my window at some point. Did Waluigi actually say that? I'm curious now. Remember, kids, it's only cheating if you get caught. Oh my lord. Actually, either way, I'm gonna probably destroy that boy anyway, so let's go with this. Yes. Oh, that's pretty interesting. In Mario Golf Toadstool's Tour. Ah. Ah. Honey syrup. I don't remember this actually gives me anything like really cool. Besides, you know, that. Okay, this video seemed kind of a little silly and a little dumb, but back when I was a kid, I actually owned the strategy guide for this game. Like, honestly, I owned the strategy guide for this game as a kid. Those are the days when strategy guides were a thing. Those were fun. I mean, I know not a lot of people would agree with me on that, but eh. I enjoyed strategy guides. Princess Toadstool, I know you're fine too. Alright, so we're just 2 points away from upgrading. Ooh, Thunderbolt though. Probably Tri-Shroom. Oh no, it's a paratrooper! It's a paratrooper chat. Ah, no! Aha! Take that, nerd! Gotta get my flexing skills on. That's how I know where everything is. Oh my goodness. I don't really need badges at the moment. I need more health. I'll be honest. I'm gonna go with health for now. I feel like I'm gonna come to regret that if I'm honest. Oh, dude, honey, these are so much better than this. I'm not trying to do that on purpose, I swear. Oh my lord. Usually focus on on that? Interesting. Alright. I don't really use my badges that often, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, I feel like I might end up regretting it later. We'll see, we'll see. Nice. Wait, what? Waluigi has the power of Wah. Oh no, not the power of Wahs. Oh, I knew this day would come back to haunt me someday. Wait, what did I just say? I knew the Wahs would come back to haunt me someday. There we go, that's what I meant. Oh no, not you too. Oh dear. Everyone and their grandma wants him to be in Smash, and I'm like, eh, he's alright. Let's save it, just cause. Whoa, Mario, what the? Oh, we're in the world of... We're in the world of hurt. Mario's here already. I gotta go tell the leader. Red Koopa! Pom 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 pom. Pom 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 pom. It's time for our first major dungeon ever. It's a bomb. Oh god, if I remember right, bombs explode because they're mean. Got a tattle on this boy. This is a bomb. Bombs are pretty temperamental and they get stunning mad when you attack them. Do not jump on them when they're angry or they'll blow up in your face. In fact, stay away entirely. Ah, I get it. That's bad. I didn't actually mean to do that, to be honest, but I kind of feel bad now. I want to get, freaking my dear friend, Potato Man 7. No, that's not what I want. I like Cooper. Oh my god, imagine a flying bomb? Will this hurt me? It'll probably hurt me. Oh dear. This is such a bad idea, I swear. Yep, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was such a bad idea, but yet I still did it. Oh my god. You can make flying bombs in Mario Maker? Well, I mean, that makes sense. But I mean, like in Mario and Paper Mario is a thing, yeah, I mean, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Ha! Let's see the great Mario get any further now. Yikes, Mario, don't try any, you'll never find your way through the fortress. Looks like you might be some fighting here outside, and see ya! Oh, that's not what... Oh, that was a bad action jump. I'll do nothing for now. Right. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Something about chicken nuggets. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. Hopefully it won't bite me in the butt. It's gonna bite me in the butt. I'm not the brightest, I'll be honest with you, Chiefs. I'm not the brightest. I think he's just allowed to go back to like nothing's wrong, but I tried and I can't do it. my goodness gracious. Ugh. Hey Red, I have a question for you. What is your favorite what's your favorite Paper Mario game out of the series? I'm kind of just genuinely curious now, actually. Oh man, the power block would be good here, but I don't want to use it. Okay, so I do this. Kind of play it safe, I guess. All right. Ooh. I want to explore. I can't explore. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm checking something again. Yeah, makes sense. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, trap baskets. I should have gone the other way. I'm doomed. Alright, so the thing is... Yes. Before you ask, what? I don't know, to be honest. But yeah, I probably should have checked the other door. I don't remember much about this game. I just know that I love it as a kid, and I want to play a lot of it if I can. Okay, let's see. We did this. No. This one. Okay, to be honest, I should probably eat a Koopa leaf. There you go. Probably should eat 2 Koopa leaves, actually. Yeah. Nice. Honestly, the thing the thing I don't like about Koopa Troopas is the fact that you gotta knock them down before you can actually do proper damage to them. I mean, oh sure, you can just do like the, I mean, oh sure, you can just be like, haha, I'm going to add +2 to my defense. I don't know what I'm saying. Ooh, Pow Chow. Pow Chow? What in the frick is a Pow Chow? Let me just do a quick stretch. Oh, mamma mia. Good stuff. No, it's the bombs, the precious babies. We must save them. I wonder if Red's still there. Chicken nuggets. What? I love how I could just. I didn't even have to. Well, I mean, I did kind of have to jump the first time, I'll be honest with you, Chief. That time I was just meh. I love Paper Mario so much, and it brings me happiness. So I'm just happy to be here, Chad. You know, I'm just. Bruh, what are you doing? Huh? Cheating? Being a meanie pants? Okay, this is perfect, I think. What? Looks like Mario's here. Never forget to explore, especially in RPGs, because exploring is good for you. Ah, boy. Ah, crap. Oh, dear. I'm gonna have to switch out the Koops, because... I gotta switch out the Cooper, because, yeah, that's not good. Oh, dear. Oh, my goodness gracious almighty. I really am gonna have to close my window, actually. It's starting to get really dark, and... I don't know. As much as I like playing in the dark, I kind of get scared of the dark. No! I love that so much. It's so dumb. Loser, serves you right. You fell for it. Oh, what was that? Where did you fall from? Bombella! Bombette! Oh, I wonder what just fell. But aren't you Mario? I never in a million years thought I'd meet such a famous star in a place like this. Who, me? My name is Bombette. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a Babam. Pleased to meet you. Healing, please. I'm dying. What's that? Why am I locked here? Because I'm a menace, at least to those guys. The uncouth Koopa Bros. I just one of the many Bob-ombs working here. But the Koopa Brothers, once Bowser took over, they started working us into the ground. I couldn't take it anymore, so I exploded next to them. Yeah, that was a mistake. The Koopa Brothers didn't like it, so they locked me in here. I love the bars in the background being just kind of pointless. Yeah, they are. Big mistake. And then they locked me up the rest of the Bob-ombs because they thought they might raise up. You know, Bob-omb Revolution. Who would have thought about that? Oh, sorry. It's a long story, I know. Anyway, Mario, when do you get out of here? You think you could help spring us from this place or what? Pretty please? You help us, I promise I'll return the favor. Oh, nice. We'll be good friends from now on. I can feel it. Let's make sure Super Team Mario. She can destroy crack walls or rocks and activate switches. While in battle, she can attack an enemy on the ground with her body slam ability, or damage enemies on the ground with her bomb attack. Now let's move. Let's get out. Oh jeez, I almost forgot. I haven't even told you about what I can do. Silly me. My specialty is exploding. Check this out. Oh, see, there are cracks in the wall. I can probably break it. Let me try this one. Puff, 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 puff. Take care. Take cover. It would have been insanely funnier if like a mesh gate like chain link, because oh, here it looks silly to imagine they can roll themselves up tiny. Oh my god. See that? You can see what I'm bringing on the party, Mario. Oh, escape route. Well, I guess I never thought about doing that before. I was so mad I just blew up over and over in one place. Teehee. That was a little silly. Oh my goodness, Bombette. Well, anyway, we can get out of here, right? So take care of... So everyone else, thank you, Mario. From now on, I'll tag along and help whenever I can. Just you ask and I'll be there for you. Now, enough chit-chat. A little snore to Bowser with the words. I can't read, chat. What's all that noise in case bombs forgot exploding prohibited? Oh my god, right, Croy, thank you for the sub, my dude. Holy crap. You've been subscribed for 7 months. Has it really been 7 months? Jesus. Thank you so much for the 7 months, my dude. I appreciate you. Also, thank you. My good friend Andre made it for me. Well, I commissioned him, and I really love Mario, so yeah, I've been papermized. What? Words? What in the... Mario, what are you doing here? Nothing good, I bet. Everyone, get him! They took a bit to process into your screen, weird. That took a bit. Aw. That was bad. Anyway, Riker, how you doing, my dude? I saw you. No, that was poo. I want to destroy the other one. Oh well. Alright, there we go. Anyway, yeah, dude, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you. It means the world to me. Damn, has it really been 7 months? God damn. My goodness gracious almighty. Oh, DH, I didn't really see it, so yeah. Ooh, refund badge. Refund items and friends use an item in that battle. I think the refund badge is kind of interesting, but not really that useful, in all honesty. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyway, Gage, what are you up to, my dude? Got any weird plans on how to beat up mortals in your D&D game? As per usual. Power bounce badge. Jump on one enemy constantly until you miss an action. Ooh, this one's actually really useful. However, I think the problem is this. The fact that it costs... Yeah, so I'm gonna change Dizzy Attack, because Dizzy Attack doesn't really help out as much. I forgot I could do this, chat. Maybe run it better for those needing to spam healing. As for me, I don't know. I keep thinking about that idea for the Prime campaign. Honestly, it sounds like fun. Sounds interesting, and you based it in 19... not 19, but 16 something. Oh god, I wish I could do that for a D&D game. I sometimes think it would be better if I can try to think of a small year idea for my game, but I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, gotta switch out my boys. That's not what I want to do. I gotta wait a couple seconds. Okay. And here comes the simple puzzle mechanics. Just fun. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's basically nonsense here for this time. Could even be a Faerun calendar or not. Isn't the calendar of Faerun, like, really confusing? Because, like, from what I understand, Faerun calendar is, like, a week is 12 days. I think. I could be wrong, I don't remember. Take this! Ah, crap baskets. No, what? Come on! $10. Alright, it's not 12, it's 10. Yeah. How fun would it be to do a Distill Punt Final Fantasy Sit style game? Interesting, actually. That would be actually really interesting, Gage. Right, it's 10 days. Yeah. A 10th day. Oh, I don't want to eat the honey. I guess I'll eat the honey. But also seems so fun. Let's see what. Also, it seems so fun to use the mech from Sid's intro, an example of Magitech armor, because like magic is so OP in that universe, and while it's still OP in the normal play, the fact guns are becoming an equalizers can be such a huge factor in it. Plus, Distill Punk is so gritty. I love it. I am back. I don't know for how long though. Well, Andre, you were gone for like 10 years, my dude. 1,000 years. I'm kidding. Now, welcome back, my dude. Welcome. I'm here at the first dungeon of the game. The Cooper Brothers Fortress. I made a new friend. Well, I made two new friends. Cooper, a Koopa, and Bombette, a Babam, who's pink and really lovely. Wait. So, Gage, if you have a, okay, this might be kind of a stretch. I'll be honest with you. If you do something along the lines of the world of Final Fantasy VI, will you add Kefla? I think that's their name. That stupid death clown of death. Stupid death clown. I honestly don't think that I'm pronouncing that name right, to be honest. I haven't heard it in a while. I don't remember if it's right or wrong. I mean, I'm not doing that, but heck no, he's an... Okay. Alrighty, I was just curious. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, man. Let's try this again. Bruh! You know, my favorite Final Fantasy game is literally Final Fantasy IV. Is a Cecil. Cecil's great. Well, that and Kane. To be honest, I love a lot of characters in Final Fantasy IV for a lot of reasons. I'm just so dumb. Alley-oop. Ah, crap bastards. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad, chat. I know what's coming up next, and I don't want to deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna since I can't do the freaking action command properly, let's go with this. For now. More Wild Goblin-ish mecha and punk looking, but also not. I think Industry Revolution London Steampunk is a good example for buildings and stuff, but tech being purely distilled and designed for tubes that roar and chonk up the sky with smog is part of the aesthetic. I believe I sent you. Yeah. I know. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. When you mentioned that. Well, Mario. I wouldn't have bet you made it this far. Don't get smug, pal. You just caught us off guard. Trust me, I'll mop the floor with you if you get serious. We're sure that's coming. Yeah, boys, open fire. Actually, I need to do something. No, Bombette, I need your help. Ooh, maple syrup. I need to look at these billies. Yes, I think their name are Bullet Bills? Bullet Bill, a kamikaze attacker. If you don't beat Bullet Bill quickly, they'll slam into you and explode. Oh boy, this is bad. I mostly just wanted to tattle on them. Now I gotta be worried they're gonna explode on me. I mean, I can kind of level up off them, not really. Okay. I like how the Koopa Bros just left them to explode on their own. Alright, I'm gonna level up real quick because I need that. Besides, these guys only give one, so I could actually benefit. I could use that to my benefit. But, Gage, I've actually seen the opening to Final Fantasy, 6. Well, in an like more of a really silly animated version of it, at least. But I can see that being a thing where Magitech has gone crazy. Alright, next level up is for sure going to have to be freaking, well, Gage, I don't know, brother. I don't know. This is a Bill Blaster. Bill Blasters are cannons that shoot out bullet bills. Oh dear, I'm doomed. Also, yes, bullet bills are sentient. I don't know how to answer that question, my dude. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to tattle on them because I want their information. Is this gonna work? Probably not. Yeah, it worked. So, I mean, as long as it's +2, that's all that matters at the moment. Don't worry, I have everything under control. Not really. Ah, come on. That was almost enough to do a 4-point attack. That's butts. That's... Alright, there you go. Oh my goodness gracious almighty. Alright, so here's a plan. Well, not plan, but... So I believe I'm really close to the battle. Yep. Are bullet bills sentient, and if so, how messed up is it they go around exploding into walls? Honestly, I don't know, Gage. I feel like they're maybe semi-sentient. You guys ready? Hey, Black, what are you doing? Hurry, man. Shake a leg. Ow, my shell, get off. Wait a minute. Whoa! Oh, for the love of... What are you doing, Yellow? That doesn't look cool at all. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm ready, Red. Finally. Let's do this. We're meant to look cool, guys. Yeah! Haha! I've been waiting for you, Mario. Oh, thanks for the hydrate cars and the head pats. Oh man, that water is so cold. The strongest and the coolest, behold the glory that is a great evil King Bowser. It's time for me to beat those foolish ideas out of you. Start saving Peach, please. Watch this and weep. So I know tattling is kind of not as useful as in 2, but I still like it. Bowser, he looks kind of lame. I mean, he's lame anyway. I am invincible. You are powerless before me. Chaos, chaos. Yeah, let's switch you up to Bella. What? What's the matter with you? That's not even funny. You can't even touch me. Oh, you're so weak. Oh, I can't stop laughing. Mario really thinks you're King Bowser. Shh, Mario will hear us. Bruh! I like how these dudes are so dumb. It's funny. Ugh, you're pathetic. It was weak the sequel should be called Paper Bowser. Red, we got rips in a lot of different places here. Forget about that. Mario's shaking in his boots. Let's get him. Well, my dude, how long are you gonna be at the gym? The reason I asked is because I don't know. I kind of planned to stream for a good couple hours if possible. What's the matter with you? This isn't even funny. You can't even touch me. Are you so... no, you can't say the same thing over and over again. Oh no! This costume was perfect! Bowser loved it! Oh my lord, these dudes are dumb. Here comes the Koopa Brothers! Okay, Mario, here's a taste of this! The Koopa Brothers have formed the tall Koopa Tower. Maxi. Whoa, dude, the game's kind of lagging. That's not good. The Koopa Brothers special super spinning attack. Oh dear, that was bad. Whoa, we're going over. Oh goodness. Okay, well that's not... I don't think I have enough time to be able to do all of them. Get rid of red. They probably kind of just have like the same amount of health and stuff, you know? Ah, it's not good. Okay, let's tat on him. Yeah, let's switch you out, because there's no point in tallying on all of them, to be honest. I mean, we can, but there's no real point to it, I feel like. Especially since I'm gonna freaking die to these losers. Ah, come on. Am I really having trouble with the Koopa brothers of all dudes? Might want to get some dumb 100% if you got them all. Not what I... Oh, that's a waste. Okay. Alright, there you go. Now I can tattle on these losers. Oh my goodness gracious. This is Yellow Ninjuka. Remember, Yellow reminds me of the curry. Isn't that a weird thing to do? Think of in the middle of battle. He's a little bit of a defense power, but if you flip him, you pick up that. Okay. Okay, there you go. Now I can do this. This is Black Ninja Koopa. Black is pretty fashionable. He has a little bit of a defense power. Yep, nope. God. I mean, I guess Black is pretty fashionable, honestly. Alright, let's end this madness. As embarrassing as it might have been. Whoa! I love how inside of the Bowser freaking robot was a picture of Princess Peach. Hey, hello, someone let us out of here? I guess Andre will never let me know the truth. The truth. Alright, well, be right back. Give me a quick second, everyone. I need to close the window. Because the window is open and the hobos are out and about. Okay, to be honest, no, there's no hobos. I'm kind of being rude. There's a bunch of, there's like some kids going to the park, and sometimes they like to look into my room and say stupid crap, and I'm not okay with that, to be honest. So yeah, give me a quick second, everyone. It won't take me more than a second. I mean, probably a couple. So I have this like really dumb story. When it was like when Fortnite was at the height of its peak, right? There's like I was just I was just minding my own business, looking at my computer, just sitting near the window because it was fresh and I needed some fresh air, you know, simple stuff. This kid comes, these people this people were walking past my house, and this one dude looks in my window and starts saying, "Play Fortnite, play Fortnite." And I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, what the hell? Why are you out here just yelling, play Fortnite? Why the frick would I want to play Fortnite of all things? Jesus." End of chapter! And so Mario and friends beat the Koopa Brothers at their fortress and rescue the first Star Spirits. Still, 6 Star Spirits remain in prison and they must save them as quickly as they can. The future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, and of course Princess Peach lies in the hands of Mario and his new friends. Their adventures have just begun. I wonder what Mario's doing right now. I wonder if he's hurt. I'm so worried about him. Yeah, I got beat up by a bunch of nerds. I'm sorry. We're all alright, Princess. I'm sure he's saving some Star Spirits right now. I mean, I kind of just did, yeah. There you go. Yes, you're right, Twink. I must be strong. I need to concentrate on finding a way out of here. But there are tons of guards just beyond our door, and it's possible for you to escape through the window. Oh, wait a minute. I remember the minister telling me that there was a secret passage here. Twink, help me look for it. Great. Cool. Great idea. Look, there's something behind the drawing. Yes, cool. Now we can get out of this room. The thing is, I kind of like Princess Peach's segments because the music is so relaxing and beautiful. It's interesting because we go from like combat, RPG combat, to little bits of stealth elements and stuff like that. Where Peach is a non-combatant, so she has to be careful what she does. Where are we? Ooh, paper. Hey, look at this. Looks like someone left a private journal just laying around. Should we read it? Yes. Oh, you like doing that sort of thing, do you? Tisk tisk. Okay, then very quietly. Let's see. Day 0/0, month star. Sunny. Today I went to Star Haven and stole the Star Rod. Now I'm invincible. Cool. I also captured the Star Spirit, the 7 Star Spirits, so they won't annoy me anymore. It was a hard day's work, and I'm feeling pretty bamish. Dinner was nice, but a little bland. I feel like I might know the person who wrote this. Read. Okay, let's continue. Diary 0/X, month star, cloudy then sunny. The day was great, Diary. I used my castle to lift Princess Peach's castle way up into the sky. Then I barged into the Princess Castle and beat up Mario. Yeah, unbelievable, I know, so fun. Then there's more. After that, I kidnapped Princess Peach. I couldn't be happier. Diary, I think she likes me. Oh, Bowser, you're a loser. Princess Peach, this is Bowser's diary. Ugh. What do we do? Yes. Day X/X, month star, sunny. Well, the Koopa Bros got beaten by Mario. Diary, he even set those stupid Star Spirit I kept there. I'm so mad I can barely write. Oh, I'm Mario. I'm so big and strong and cool and helpful. I hate him, but I'm not worried. There's no way Mario can save the Star Spirit being held in dry ruins. To think that he'll have to solve the mystery of the sands and then find dry deserts. Dry ruins in the dry desert. How would he even know where to go to the desert anyway? So I'm not worried at all. In fact, I'm so calm I'm gonna go to bed now. Dry ruins in the middle of dry desert. One of the revered Star Spirits held there? Sweet, do you think you can find Mario and tell him that? Yes, of course, Princess Peach. I'll find Mario right away. Oh no, I can't believe it. I left my secret diary lying out. Oh, it'd be so embarrassing if someone read that thing. I love Bowser in this. He's like such a nerd. Huh? What? What? What's the princess doing here? Ah, you little sneak, you read my diary. King Bowser, is there a problem? You're the worst guards ever. Take Princess Peach back to her room immediately. Yes, sir. Straight away. Forgive us, sir. No, put me down. And then she explodes. Why does Princess Peach explode? I have no idea. Mario, I believe you saved us all. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all you've done, thank you. Since you freed me from my prison, the seal on my powers is broken, and I shall recover it little by little. As long as an ounce of power remains in me, I shall help. Mario can now use the Star Spirit's power in battle. Using the Star's power requires star energy. Would you like to listen while I tell you how to... No, I pretty much got it. I suggest that you listen. It's very important. Do you wish to listen? No. Alright, so you say so. Mario, listen carefully. You must save the other Star Spirits quickly. If the 7 of us come together, we will be able to bestow upon you a star power called the Star Beam. The Star Beam is the only thing that can counteract the Star Rod that Bowser wields. I have to go now, back to Star Haven. I must leave immediately, but I will always be watching you. Save us all, Mario. Dun, 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 dun. I am go get food. See ya, Salem. See you later, Gage, and have fun with your food, my dude. And thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out with me for as long as you did. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. You have like only 1 XP, I think, so let's check it out real quick. Oh, son of a butt. Not saying they give like good amounts of XP before, but even this is kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. God, I can't wait to upgrade my freaking shoes and my hammer, because some of these dudes are kind of annoying right now. Yeah, I gotta avoid these dudes at all costs, because to be honest, they're not really giving me much of anything worth getting in terms of combat or, well, NOG. NOG! Before anyone asks, why do you say it like that? I don't know. Hehe. Oh dear. It's nice that the bombs finally have a place to go out and about now that they're free forever. Yeah, but yeah, now that the bombs are free, they're actually able to stay somewhere safe. Oh, welcome, young fella. I'm the elder of Koopa Village. Folks call me Koopa Koop. Say, might you do me a favor? Sure. Oh, how very kind of you. I guess the young generation is bad after all. Oh my god. Well then, young fella, I don't actually ask for a favor, but could you perhaps maybe borrow the book? Could you borrow the book from Colorado? I'm certain if you ask Colorado's rep, she'll lend it. If it's trouble, please go as possible. Promise, young fella. Colorado's wife? Hello, madam. I think my husband went to Dry Desert, but who knows? What else is going on right now? I wonder if I sent him a letter, but has he written back even once? Of course not. Oh dear, you need something? You're doing an errand for the elder, of course. Oh, right. Koopa Legends. Yes, my husband owns that one. Of course, he can borrow it. Don't let that old coot work you too hard, okay, Mario? He knows to do that. He's also a bit short-tempered. Well, anyway, wait here just a moment. I'll hook you on my husband. Okay, so this is like a side quest that I'm probably gonna have to do later once I unlock some shortcuts. Because at the moment, it'd be very tedious. Found it. You're talking about this book, right? It's all yours. I was right behind the bookshelf. Thank you, madam. It's strange. The book, it's honestly pictures of shells and exercises. Farmer shells and 30... and fitter shells and 30-day exercises. Oh my lord. So yeah, I'm gonna probably do more of these side quests later, because it's not worth it right now. A great galloping Goombas, you're a lifesaver, Mario. This is what I needed. To show my gratitude, I'd like to make a gift to you. Oh, you don't have to be so polite, young fella. Take this. Bruh. Alright, so where am I going? Right, I'm gonna continue on with my Let's Play. Hold it right there, Mario. I've been waiting for you. Oh, it's this loser. I told you I'd be back. Now I got my revenge. Here it comes, baby. Check this out. He's dead. Bye-bye. Why couldn't you just stay in the water and cool your head, dude? Mario, I'm talking to you. I promise you this fight will be much different than before. Who's this kid? Let me get this straight. He wants to challenge you? He's got to be kidding. Shut up! You, Mario, of course you remember me. No, not really. What? Dang it, you don't remember me? Listen, you big lug. My name is Junior Troopa. Remember it, just tameable. After the beating, you'll definitely remember it. No, I won't. If you're ready to hurt Mario, I'm gonna show you a new skill I just picked up. Yeah, check this out. You've never seen anything like it before, have you? Your attacks are useless now. God, he's so annoying, dude. What's his name? Junior Troopa? I don't remember exactly. Just kidding. So I can get... Okay. Ah, this is gonna be a mess. I don't want to deal with this boy, honestly. As you can tell, I'm kind of just charging up my attack right now. Do 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 do, mana mana. Do 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 do, mana mana. Do 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 do. Charging my attack. This is gonna end so badly for me. I love it. Nice. Honestly, he wouldn't be so annoying if he didn't attack you every so often. Mario! Yes, baby man? Mario, it's me, Twink, remember? Yes, I remember you. You are the one with the unfortunate name, my sweet summer child. I heard you say the Honorable Star Spirit who was captured by Koopa Brothers. Bowser and his gang are so angry about it. I knew you could do it, Mario. You're on your way. Aw, thanks, my dude. But enough celebration. For now, I come bearing important information for you. I see that one of the Star Spirits is being held captured somewhere in Dry Desert. Bowser wrote in his diary someplace called Dry Ruins. The princess believes that dangers of the castle can get you there. Princess Brave, the dangers of the... Oh, okay. If we find anything else out, I'll hurry back to tell you. I'm on our way to Her Highness now. She's so brave. I hope you can help her. Hello, my good man. I would like to take one nap. The words of my friend Tracy, I would like to take one fatty nap, please. Hey, mister. My dad's opened his shop. Do you want to take a look? It's really cool. It's a badge shop for badges. Come on, check it out. You have lots of rare badges to take a real close look. Crimson Road, I have that one. Speedy Spin increases the distance. Ooh, not bad actually. First of that, let's Mario destroy a weaker enemy. Not bad. Speedy Spin. Alright. Speedy Spin is actually really useful. Because I can do this, but with Speedy Spin, it's slightly faster. Not gonna lie, slightly faster is good enough for me. God, look at him. He looks so happy, he looks so beautiful. Oh, Mario, I love you. When I grow up, I'm gonna learn to be a train conductor. Finger drifters are so cool. Station stop, all aboard. Aw. Live your dream, kid. Live your dream. Doesn't sound good. Chippy lives in the house. She's incredible good cook. Just taught me the recipe for delicious fried shroom. You can make it with a mushroom. Someday, if I keep practicing, maybe I'll become a master chef. Maybe. Takes work, my dear friend. Oh my goodness, it's Mario. My name is Tracy T. I love to cook. You bring me ingredients, I'll be happy to fix you one of my high-energy students. I mean, maybe a mushroom? Then I shall cook with a mushroom. I'll whip something special up for you, honey. It'll be fabulous. Just a moment. Cha la 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 la. Yeah, I'm just not too bad. Ooh, fried shrooms. I love the cooking in this one, although I kind of like the cooking more in 2, honestly, because like in Thousand Year Door, because Thousand Year Door kind of has an interesting cooking event. So something interesting about Mario, about Thousand Year Door, about the Mario series. There's a Mario manga called Super Mario Kun, and Super Mario Kun is really interesting because, well, hello there. My name is Bulb. I've come from flower fields, a wonderful land of flowers. I'd love to spend the wondrous flowers of flower fields all over your land. You like flowers, don't you? Of course you do. Who doesn't? For the reason I trust you with this in your care. I might collect these things later because this one will suck. Please take care of it for the living. But yes, I understand flowers are fragile living beings, and I appreciate you, my dude. Private? Oh dear. Am I even prepared for this, dude? Probably not. Oh, it's the Gloombas. The Gloom. God, the Gloombas are buttholes, I swear. They also take a lot of damage, sadly. This is a Goomba. Goombas are nasty Goombas who live in the Toad Town tunnels. They're stronger than ordinary Goombas, but you can take them. I like how they're called the tunnels when it's painfully obviously a sewer. So, what was I saying? So yeah, so there's a manga called Super Mario Kun, and it basically follows the entire life of Mario. Like, it spans multiple games and generations, and there's like a really cool thing where in one of the mangas, like one of the chapters, it literally goes into Paper Mario. And it even does like this Paper Mario storyline, which I thought was actually kind of cool. Spike Goomba. Oh boy. Oh boy, these dudes are gonna kick my butt. Alright, let's go. Ah, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh, mama. Oh, sweet Wampum. I'm gonna have to... Oh, this is... I swear I am pretty good at this game. I regret coming into the tunnels, to be honest. There you go. Oh my lord, I know what that is. I need to save. I also need healing. I need healing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. D down pound. Disable the enemy's defense power and ninjas and bruh. The freaking armor down thing is kinda interesting, I guess. I don't know, I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan of it. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of it. It's useful on some occasions, but not all of them, you know? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. See, you'll see why I'm gonna regret this. Watch. Oh, I know what this is, and I'm gonna regret this so bad. The blooper! He's baby man. This is blooper. Blooper alerts in the dank pools of Toad Town tunnels. The sewers. Oh boy, this seems pretty unremarkable. Although I have to wonder how they float in the air like that. Magic? I might not actually end up regretting this as like I thought I would. I stand corrected. No! I'm gonna die. Son of a bitch. Salem, you're a dummy. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, chat. Gotta risk it for that biscuit. Oh, it's not worth it. That was not worth it, I'll be honest with you, chat. Oh my lord. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. The only problem is the bloopers are gonna get worse. I'm not even kidding. It turns into like super blooper, super bloop 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 bloop. They turn like into like super booper blooper blooper. Before you ask, no, I don't know how to English chat. It's only gonna get worse, chat. Forgive me, I'm checking out something. But yeah, so the blooper only kind of gets worse, I feel like. Well, anyway, let's go explore the town, shall we? Mysterious Man 7. Yo, little man. Name's Cheat Rupa. Cheat Repo? Repo? Pleasure meeting you. Say, man, you want to upgrade your stats? Hehe, I know you do. It's usually 339 coins, but for you and only you, I'll do it for just 29. Lying or cheating you? Come on, you know you want it. No thanks, my dude. Oh, hey, thanks for the head pats, Blatty. Blatty, you missed it. I met another platypus yesterday. There's so many platypi all over the place. My goodness. Welcome to Harry's shop. How can I help you today? Honestly, I'm gonna say the fright jar because it's not useful against certain enemies. I'm gonna buy a super shroom, yeah. And probably a volt shroom. I don't want to be honest, but I kind of need it. I'll be honest with you, Chief. Hey, ladies, how are you? Hey, you're Mario, right? We just moved in. We only just unpacked. It looks like a dream come true. A quiet and glorious home to all ourselves. I'm so happy. Though as happy as I am, I know there's some sad times. I try not to act too jolly when I'm out and about. Aww. But that's the thing. You're supposed to be and act happy when you're happy because you know that there is going to be sad times later. It's okay to be happy when you're happy. Ah, that's a weird concept, my dude. It's a club. Club 64. This true, big fish. I be getting wherever I fish here. Yar, I hear caterpillars be making the best bait. Yo, fuzzy pie, you best bait. Just cause of yeah, fishing, I ain't gonna be bait. Nuh-uh. You're a plumb fool. I may be caterpillar, but I'm still got some rights. What? Bum 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 bum. If I remember right, I'd go. Let's see. Do this here. Oh yeah, let's go. I thought that actually gave me something interesting. Not that. Yar. I might actually step away real quick to take like a small break to go to the bathroom and get some food, all that good stuff. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I love that. Ah, it's a casino. Never mind. I love little oinks. Love them. You wanna learn about them? Yeah, dude. Little oinks are timid and mysterious creatures that hatch from eggs. They spook easily and will run away if you approach them. Observe them from out here. There are many breeds of little oinks that are very easy to tell apart. White ones, black ones, even gold and silver ones. If you're curious about the breed of a newborn little oink, come over and talk to me. I wish the world full of little oinks. Oh my god, it's the little oinks! Yes! Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What's a flower, little one? Nice floral design. Bum 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 bum. Ever been to Dry Desert? It's a really scary place. I've seen packs of cactus monsters, thieves who prey on travelers' coins, and even whirlwinds. A lot safer to stake to the path so you don't get lost. It's a direct line from Mount Rugged to Dry Outpost. We can't work because Princess Castle flew away. Oh well, I guess there's nothing to do. The girls and I always wanted to do the long trip. How lucky of us. At first I said I could go because there's so much trouble going on, but eventually I came around. We're really... Alright. Ugh, goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, everyone. I'm gonna go get some food and stuff like that. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. Ooh, mama, let's take a quick 5-minute break, everyone. Jesus. Ooh, I'm gonna go get some food and go to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully nothing interesting goes on. Oh, man. Oh, mama. Okay, I'm back. Although I'm still taking a small break, everyone. Sorry about that. Oh dear. Why is it going all crazy right now? Goodness gracious. Ooh, my goodness. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. I had to quickly just run to the bathroom, get some food, drink some water. I mean, I'm still hydrating here, even though. Yeah, I got some water. Just wanted to take a quick break. Had to quickly go to the bathroom. Drink some lovely water. I'm gonna be continuing. Good stuff. I wish I had gotten different water though. Water tastes kind of funny. Not bad funny, just bleh, weird funny. You know what I mean? Hey, my dude. Oh, thank you, Mario. The train's back on track. All aboard. The train is bound for Mount Rugged. Are you coming, Mario? Yes. Train is about to depart. Please hop quickly. This is a tiny train. Sit tight, folks. Now departing for Mount Rugged. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny because I know it's a train. It's like a normal train, but that's it. That's literally all it is. It's just that one part. Chapter 2: The Mysteries of Dry Dry Ruins. Mount Rugged. Passengers heading for Dry Desert or Dry Outpost should proceed directly over Mount Rugged for this situation. Hello, Mr. Toad. Train running again? Phew, about time. I can finally go back to Toad Town. If you want to go to Dry Desert, you have to hike over Mount Rugged. Follow the arrow on the scoreboard. On scoreboard. Yeah. Egg. So here's the thing about Mount Rugged and Dry Desert. It's really interesting because Dry Desert is a very confusing area. Especially since it's made to confuse you. Ah, no! Confound it, where'd it go? Oh, sorry folks, very sorry. I was looking for something and not watching where I was going. What now? Aren't you Mario? Well, aren't you the Mario? Hello there. Hello there. The name's Pear Carrier. I deliver carriers. I'm not really a letter perfect postman, but I'm having a bit of trouble with a lost letter. Would you know it? I dropped it on Mount Rugged and now I can't find it. If you happen to stumble upon a letter somewhere around here, please tell me, alright? Pear Carrier is actually a really good, I want to say teammate? What? Words? He's actually a really good party member. It's these dumb buttons. I think they're called Monty Moles or something like that. Mole. Yeah, Monty Mole. Monty Moles are rock throwing. Yeah, I think Monty Moles are butts. Monty Mole attack! There's the thing about Monty Moles, though. I thought they're funny because I know they came out, I know they're like from a different Mario game entirely. I think it's like friggin' Super Mario? Or was it? I don't know. You know what kind of game I would love to one day stream, if all possible? And I know it is possible? Super Mario Sunshine. I know not a lot of people like that game, but I loved it. It holds such super silly memories for me. I used to, like, when I was in junior high, I think it was, middle school for people. Because apparently I say junior high, no one freaking knows what it is. Yeah. Middle school. Whenever I would come home from school, I would play it. And one time I got so excited when I first bought it, I literally... Because my school had us wear uniforms, right? Really stupid looking shirts that had the school's name and were a basic color of the school's thing. Anyway. Ow! Oh, thanks for the headpad scars. So yeah, anyway, so I got like so excited to be able to play Super Paper Mario. Every time I would come home from school, I would change from school clothes, so from the uniform to the pants and the shoes, and I would kind of just be, I would just wear shorts and stuff at home, try to relax, simple things like as you would do. But the thing is, I got so excited to play Super Mario Sunshine. I literally went the whole rest of the day until I showered wearing the same clothes as I did in school. And my mom laughed. She's like, wow, you really didn't change your clothes, did you? And I'm like, I didn't? I got so engrossed in the game, I forgot to change. My goodness. That just shows how much I loved Super Mario Sunshine. My goodness gracious. Even though honestly that game was kind of mean at times. I have this dumb thing where that wasn't what I was wanting to do, but okay. I kind of like this dumb thing that happened when I felt like I used to, whenever I finished a map, I had like Mario still be like super dirty and stuff from work, like showing that he was working hard for his job and stuff like that. There's some stages in Mario Sunshine that kind of are unfair / make no sense. Like, there's literally one where you like, it wasn't a stage per se. It was like literally a level where you had to get Yoshi to another part of the frickin' map. That's ridiculous. And Yoshi for some reason the Yoshis in Super Mario Sunshine are made out of like it's weird to say, but they're literally not full-on Yoshis in the traditional sense. They're not like living creatures. Well, they are living creatures, but they're made out of ink, I guess. I don't know how to properly explain it, if I'm honest. It's such a weird thing to say. It's like they are real, but at the same time, it's like they're more made out of ink and stuff, and depending on the color, they can shoot a liquid, and it's kind of funny. Yeah, they shoot out like juice. I see, I don't know how to explain it without sounding like a weirdo. But yeah, they can shoot like tropical juice or something. It's funny. And depending on certain stages, you have to use that juice to destroy giant walls of doom. Parrot area. Thanks for one. Ah, that's the one. Ah, thanks for finding it. I'm so relieved. Ashley, I was looking for 2 other letters I might have lost. It wasn't my fault, really. If you find them, could you? Thank you so much. I love you, buddy, but why? You have acquired the subs of ways? What? How dare you? How dare you subway in this house? We are a sub... I don't know what I'm saying. Hi, Gage. Welcome back, my dude. It's funny, while you were gone, I took a small 5-minute break. Got my own food. I got spaghetti. I got mom's spaghetti. It's a good thing my knees aren't weak and my arms aren't heavy. And yes, I am a nerd. Thank you for noticing. Cold cut combo with American cheese toast. Ooh, fancy. Ah, Christ, bastards. I can't fight this dude normally. Hey, Gage, have you ever tried pepper jack cheese? Like, not on anything particular, but just in general? I'm curious to see how many others have tried pepper jack cheese. I wanted to tattle on him, crap. Curse you, Monty Mole! Curse you! I'm gonna destroy your soul. Nom nom nom, eat soul. Honestly, it does sound delicious though, not gonna lie. with this is I need to upgrade my hammer to be able to do proper damage to this boy. See, look, I need to upgrade the hammer. The clef. Ah, crap baskets. Oh dear. Okay, that's not gonna work. Anyway, so what was I saying? Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about like weird not super. No! Curses! I was talking about Super Mario Sunshine and how some of the levels kind of get really ridiculous later on. Which I still stand by that, to be honest. Because it's true. Also, I hope people can hear me. I'm not just ranting to the abyss. I mean, I'm always rant to the abyss, but you know what I mean. No! Bruh! What the frick? What? When are you able to do that? I'm sorry, you what? I'm serious. I love how iconic Crap Bastards is that I got used to it in an official Jeb dub. I love how iconic Crap Bastards is that it got used in an official JJBA sub. Oh my god, it did? Are you serious? Oh my god. Ah, Crap Bastards. Oh, you say that too. Oh my lordy. Holy moly, my dude. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's honestly hilarious to hear. Okay, where am I going? No! That's what I wanted to avoid! Ah, crap baskets. Oh, you say that too. Oh, this is bad, chat. No, leave Monty Mole. Just beat up Monty Mole normally. We gotta focus on the clef more than anything. There you go. Nice. I'm close to leveling up, and I'm gonna level up more health because Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, here I am. Hello there. Hello there. General Kenobi. That's not helpful. Oh god. Please hit it, please hit it! Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank you. I'm gonna keep the egg. It does literally the same thing. I know we can make an omelet later, which I think is kind of funny. I know we're gonna have to come back for that later. No! No, 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 no. No, hello, 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 hello. Hello. Die! That's what I wanted to avoid. Son of a butt. I wanted to avoid that at all costs, but no, my foolish arrogance has failed me yet again. What am I talking about? I don't know. I legitimately don't know what I'm talking about, chat, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask, but I won't know how I'll answer them. Oh, thanks for the headpad stars. I appreciate it. Okay, that's 2. Well, yeah, if I count the one I got before, that's 2. Now I just need 1 more letter. And then Power Carry will be my friend. Power Carry. How goes the game? Oh, pretty good, actually. I'm beating up mole people. Well, to be honest, I'm on chapter 2 now, actually. I saved my first Star Spirit, made some friends, and I'm helping out a mailman. You know, the usual, things you do in a Vigima game. You help out the mailman. Yes, father, I am winning, actually. I need health. I need healing. But yeah, cards is going pretty good, actually. I completed the first chapter. I'm on chapter 2, and I'm trying to help out the mailman because he lost his letters, and well, you can't really be a mailman without letters, to be honest. I mean, you can, I guess, but it's just as weird at that point, you know? But yeah, it's doing great, my dude. I got spaghetti. I took a 5-minute break earlier to get some spaghetti because I was hungry. That and I needed a break, to be honest. I needed just a couple minutes to myself. No, leave me alone. No. Okay, well, let me see. It didn't touch me. I just know I'm gonna try to shoot for 6 hours on this stream, to be honest. I know it's insane. I know. I've gone mad with power. I know I have. It's dumb. Not everyone will survive. But I'm gonna do it, Karst. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. There's like literally no reason to fight these dudes, to be honest. I literally get like 1 or 2 HP. You have to hold it. 1 or 2, what do you call it? Freaking, what's it called? Okay, now I'm just getting one, we call it. 1 XP, so no, it's not worth fighting. Although the Paper Mario games have never been one for grinding and stuff. Unlike Digimon, which is freaking ridiculous, by the way. Angrily yells into the abyss. I'm gonna avoid you boys, because you offer me nothing but pain and sadness. Oh, there we go. This one's right. Really? Bruh, I got your final letter here, my dude. The last letter! You found it! Now I got all the letters I lost today. Oh, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I wish there was some way I could repay you for your help. Actually, to be honest, I haven't just lost letters on Mount Rugged. I may have sort of dropped some all over the Mushroom Kingdom while I was flying. Oh my lord. Yeah, you know, you're good at finding letters. You can keep an eye out during your travels and return. I'll offer you whatever help I can. Sure, bud. Oh, praise the stars. I wasn't looking to ever having to find those letters all by myself, sir. I do very much best to help you. You shall not regret this. Power carry. He's literally one of the best, wait, hold on. Now, onward! But hey, by the way, if you want to deliver some letters to someone, just speak to that person. I have to be nice to you at the time to work, right? But seriously, he's literally one of the best NPC, like, partners in the game. And I'm not just saying because he literally carries you. No, he's actually really good. Some of his later attacks are beast. Well, I mean, at least I think so. Goombario is sadly one of the weaker ones. He's really cool, and his tattle ability is really useful. However, he's kind of not the best. He gets really interesting power-ups where he gets, like, he literally gets a power-up where he gets, where he charges his attack and stuff. Which is cool! Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know. Personally, for me, he's not that useful. I'm pretty sure there are others out there who do think he is really useful and enjoy him as a party member. And if they do, that's cool. I'm happy for them. But personally, for me, I think he's kind of like, eh. Even though, honestly, I kind of feel rude saying that. But I'm sure people would disagree with me on my opinion on that one. He might be one of those characters that's just like weak at the beginning but becomes a beast later on. You know what sucks? For me, kind of, I suppose. I want to try to get back into the Fire Emblem story, like, games. But Three Houses was really boring, and I kind of saw no appeal in it. And the new character for the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out kind of is stupid looking. I don't know, I feel bad saying that, but they look so stupid, man. I don't know, maybe I'm just being rude for no reason. Huh? You're talking to me? I didn't see anyone else here. Alright, you're talking to me. It's been a long while since I first came here from home in Flower Fields, but you're still the very first person to speak a word to me. No one ever notices me. The few people I've actually seen just think I'm blooming. I see a good conversation here. Take this as thanks. I love a good conversation here. Take this as thanks. This is a precious seed. Keep it well and remember me. Please grow my seed with care. Bro, I'll help you. I'll help you one day. Son of a butt. They may be because the guy who made the new Fire Emblem Heroes character also made a VTuber with the same hairstyle and general sense of style. So essentially, they kind of made a self-insert character. I mean, not to be rude, don't get me wrong, it's just... Oh boy. Okay. It's whatever, I suppose. Oh boy, here comes the battle. Hey there, hold up a sec, partner. Just a darn minute, I've seen you somewhere. Well, yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, okay, you know what? You have a point. I realized what I said after that. Yep, very similar. You look a lot like that fella Mario who's on Bowser's wanted poster. Now, give me what's your name? It's Mario, you butt. Mario? Well, I'll be. If you all Mario, I reckon I got to beat you up. I think I messed up by fighting this dude. He's gonna kick my booty. Gonna kick my booty like there's no tomorrow. Oh boy. No, Mario! Oh, son of a butt, that hurt. Oh, dude, I messed up big time. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, my boo. Well, Mars, Roy, that one lady from that... No, I can't... Oh my lordy. That one lady from, Fire Emblem... I forgot what it's called. I forgot her name, but... Use power items, Fable. Best beast this man up. Beat this man up. Alright, I will. That was bad. Oh, thank God. Here you go. Power carry, no! My son! Nah, he's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. I hate the fact that they do that because it's like so low. Oh my days. Yeah, I got whomped. Walloped. Whomped? That is not. So the funny thing about that boss, that mini boss, he's entirely skippable actually. If you don't tell him your name is Mario, he'll be like, huh. Like if you tell him your name is Mario, you fight him. You tell him his name is Luigi, he's like, oh well, alright, see you later. But you have to keep answering the same question over and over. If you tell him you're Princess Peach, he of course will fight you because, well, Princess Peach is in her castle with Bowser. So yeah, it's kind of funny, interesting actually. Professor Colorado! Well, hello there, old boy. How goes the travelers, eh? I'm known as Colorado. I am an archaeologist, you know. I've traveled the world. At the moment, I'm turning dry desert upside down to find dry ruins. My assistant has attempted to gather information in dry outpost, which is near here. Sadly, as of yet, I'm having little success. All I know, a clue would be golden. You're Colorado, correct? The name's Power Carry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. It's true. It's really funny. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Oh, good show. It's a letter from my wife. Thank you. Ever so, old chap. Here's just what I needed to give my strength to go on. I know. Pass along the sport of things. I've come across it while I was immersed in the dig over here. Professor Colorado, you're a nerd. We're assisting Professor Colorado right now. We're waiting on dry. Dude, I don't like dry deserts. Freaking I don't like dry deserts enemies. There's literally thieves that steal from you. I don't want to be stolen from. I mean, I want to be the one to steal stuff from people, but let's not talk about that. These butthole. Ah, Christ, baskets. There's so many of them. This is a bandit. Bandits. Yep. Ah, this is bad. Oh my lord, this freaking... The timing is hard on these dudes, my dude. Okay. I'm gonna try to avoid the bandits as much as possible because they suck. Oh dear. Yeah, they aren't worth fighting. Oh my lordy. Do I have super shrooms, but I don't plan to use them unless I absolutely need to, so for now I'm fine. Let's just... No, let's avoid bandits, please. Plus, avoid bandits. Plus, I don't want to fight bandits. Cat Spiky Boy, Spiky Cactus, whatever your name is. Spiky Man 7, I think. Pokey, their name are Pokies. Evil Cactus. Oh dear. Okay, so the name are the Pokies. That's not what I... Oh, Christ. Ah, that's bad. Power Carry, you're gonna probably regret summoning you, to be honest. The problem about Pokies is I think they can literally summon friends, and I'm... Ah, come on. Am I really gonna have to use a super shrimp? Oh, my lord. I am so spaghetti with myself right now, I swear. The Pokies don't even... Then there it is. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. The Pokies were gonna start summoning freaking friends. I am not okay with the fact that they summon friends. Okay, that sounds kind of rude. I'm all like for people having friends and stuff, but not when it's evil cactuses. Cacti? Now it's well, that's when it's an evil cactus doing it, you know. Then I kind of have issues with that. Like I took that personally, chat. So okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna avoid no. So we're gonna avoid the bandits. Hello, fellow traveler. I am in the middle of a journey, as you appear to be. Other travelers I meet are like brothers and sisters to me. If a town is what you seek, follow the path to the east. A desert town called Dry Outpost waits at pair sides. No, leave me alone, bandit. No, I don't want to fight you. I legitimately don't want to fight you. You're not worth it. I mean, I already freaking tattled on you, so no. Such a weird thing to say, Phoebus. Bum. Would y'all be mad if I made an entire campaign based on cats? Yeah, it's a letter. Welcome, traveler. You must be had a long, hot journey going here. Welcome to Dry Outpost. Mustafar is our leader of this entire town, so you better keep in mind, although you probably won't ever see it. What a name. Mustafar. I don't even think I'm pronouncing that right, to be honest. Hey, guess what? Hey, someone in the desert, there's a cloth sometimes. If you move 3 south and 2 west from there, you'll find something special hidden. I'm not sure how to find it exactly, however you go there. Huh, yeah, if you want to hear something else, I know a lot of other stuff. A lot of useful stuff. You know, this is dangerous if you get caught in the desert rolling, blah blah blah. It's the Mustafar. It looks like I'm on a moon. Oh, that mouse was in a hurry. A brother and sister who are very close live up top Shooting Mountain. The brother Mao Lo collects store pieces and will trade badges for them. His sister Mao Lin is a traveler who tells you where to find badges. What's this? Stone cactus in the desert, twice south, once east you go. Give up to the twisters where blue cactuses grow. Upon the Medusa the power of the devilish you'll know. Alright, I'm back for the last time. That's what you always say, Andre. That's what you always say. Next thing you know, you'll be on the moon. I don't know what I'm saying, to be honest. Your brain really loves auto completing. What? Yes, it does. My brain's stupid. Hey, my dude, what's up? Someone who gives things is nice. Yes, very nice. Nice guys get told nice things. Give something. Oh, damn, that's actually really useful. How about Sleepy Sheep? Ah, you gave me something. They must be nice. If you are a very nice guy, you'll give me something more. Really, dude? Ah, you are a butthole, is what you are. Ah, you give me something. You must be nice. You are very... I'll give you something else. Yes. Oh my god. Wow, how dare you fart in this household. Welcome, traveler. This is the renowned Little Mouse shop of dry outposts. Not gonna lie, that actually got me. I hate the fact that that actually kind of got me. It didn't like full on jump scare me, but it did kind of make my skin shiver. Huh? Are you addressing me? A compass I am, writing songs for I try. Sigh, I wish I could find some lovely heart-moving lyrics. I want to compose music filled with beautiful lyrics. It's my fondest wish. Ah, you are an absolute butthole, you know that. You are an absolute butthole, my dude. The blue cactus is real, bundle is found. Let's blah blah blah. But Gage, why do you say that? I'm curious. I don't. Archaeologists named Corals in the desert. You know what? Even if it's a desert, you won't find anything. How much longer do you think you're gonna be streaming for, fam? How long have I been going? Oh god, I kind of want to try to shoot for 6 hours. I know that sounds insane. Medusa. Probably another hour at best, to be honest. Mostly because I don't know how much I'll be able to do in an hour, so yeah. Gage, I don't know if I ever told you this, but I'm actually dyslexic, so I have a hard time reading words sometimes, and my brain shuffles them around in my head. So if you hear me misspell something or not correctly say it, that's why. I don't really talk about it that often because I don't really feel the need to bring it up. My friend tells me I should talk about it more, but I kind of don't see the need to. I do the best I can, however I can. There's no question that no. Okay, it's trying to rare friends that should be seen in public, it's personal serious and so. That's insane, lol. I can barely do 3-hour streams. I think it really depends on what kind of game you're playing, I feel like. So maybe that's it. Crap, bastards. So you're the reason phone auto types is the way it is, lol. Eh, it's okay though. I mean, end of the day, it's all you. No, I'm gonna lose so much money. Bruh. Yeah, my brain is hardwired in a weird way. No! Please! Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Samson. I'm gonna have to defeat these boys, aren't I? Using the power of friendship and a really, really giant gun I found. I go sleep now. Good night. Good luck. Alright, thanks, Gage. Thanks for sticking with me for as long as you did, my dude. I appreciate you. See you later. Oh, my lord. I ended up still fighting them. Oh, that was not... No. But yeah, Andre. No! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is so bad. Have I truly become worse in my years? Probably. Oh my god, I am not doing so hot, chat. Like, legitimately, I'm doing bad. I don't want to deal with you, my dude. Please leave me alone. Please. Please. Thank you. It's the Oasis! Lemon? Well, that's lime. You know, that's honestly kind of my fault. I should have ran instead I fought because I didn't want to lose money. This is a super block. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members. The member you upgrade will gain an attack power. The party member will also be a master new skill. Power carry. Power, yes. He's not super rank. He's now he's master rank now. So anyway, like I was saying, Andre, the reason I'm able to stream so long is because I'm able to play a game I enjoy. Like Paper Mario. If I wasn't playing Paper Mario, I think I would just say, you know what, I think I'm done now. Which is honestly fair on all points, I feel like. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna literally suck. Yeah, what's that face you made, you weirdo? Oh yeah, my dude, Andre, just being able to play a game you enjoy is fine, but at the same time, yeah, I can kind of see why streaming for so long is not good, but I kind of want to test my limits, and so far I'm doing crazy, my dude. Holy crap, holy. No, there's so many! Bruh! I'm gonna have to switch you off for Cooper of all things. I made that sound bad. Cooper's actually a valid character. What am I... Oh, bro. I'm gonna lose so badly. Oh, my lord. Man's greedy. I've gone greedy. I've become greedy. Oh, that's not how I thought this would go. I thought I'd be doing pretty good, but no, I'm actually doing the opposite of good. I'm doing bad. Okay, well, this isn't bad per se. It's kind of oofa mama, you know? Probably not. But Andre, what was the longest stream you've ever done, my dude? I'm curious. Because some of my friends can go up to, like, some of my friends who are insane, I want to say. Okay, that's kind of rude to say. They're not insane, they're crazy. That's better. I've been able to go so many hours. Honestly, I should probably be working on commissions at this point, but I kind of don't want to. I'm lazy. Ah, brother. Oh my god. I mean, I really didn't want to fight these nerds. Like, I legitimately didn't want to fight them, but now I'm here fighting them. I hate this. This is butts, chat. Oh, goodness gracious almighty. You're probably wondering, how did I end up here? Well, that's a long story. I don't know what I'm saying, honestly. Bruh, no. No, I'm not. I want to throw no more hands with you. I already threw hands with like 20 of you dudes, and I don't want to throw no more hands. Oh, I gotta buy so much stuff. Oh my lord. That's cool. Alright. So here's what you have to do. You have to give him... You have to give this boy this. Lemon? Oh heavens, a lemon! Nice is of nice things. You have proven you are nice by giving me my favorite thing. And since you're so nice, I'll tell you something nice in return. How to meet Mustafar. To find Mustafar, go to the shop in this town. First, buy a dry shroom, then a dusty hammer. You must buy them in the correct order. Yes, remember, dry shrooms first, then the dusty hammer. How to get to the ruins? You must see Mustafar to find the ruins. Okay. My dude, I gave you the nice things. Stop bullying me. Also, from what I understand, when going long streams, you have to take breaks. Dry shroom? Then dry hammer. What ho! Buying a dry hammer after a dry shroom. This is a secret sign that only friends of Mustafa know the means. You are with Mustafa. Hey brother, good to meet you. Here are questions you need answered. You want to see Mustafa? He's unusually up on the highest parts of our outpost. Just keep going up, my man. Oh, I need mushrooms. I need mushrooms so bad, bro. Cries in Spanish. Hey, it's another one of the weird Merlin peoples. Hello, welcome. Are you feeling joyous, feeling blue? I am Merlee, you see. That's me, a cute girl. A cute girl you'll never see. I do magic, but not for free. Your luck has dressed you well, for I am a master of the spell. Which my spell upon you glows, you might get lucky, but who knows? Do you dare to take a chance? Would want to watch my cards dance? Oh, how lovely, very good. Pitch us one now if you would. I'd pay as much as I could. Well, you're ready, Tully Ho, and here we go. The only way you're getting me to do a 6-hour stream is with peer pressure. Do it, you nerd. Got him. Yeah, I don't know. You shouldn't do it unless you really want to. I think you'll find this power might give you foes to cower. It will light your darkest hour. Ever should you meet a beast, do not fear, not in the least. My spell makes a famous feast. See you then. Please come again. Goodbye, my friend. I don't know what that was. I think she cursed me forever. I feel cursed now, honestly. She spits fat. Oh god. Hey, nice guy, we meet again. I'm glad you found me. It is I! Oh my god, it was him! The nice man who made us give him stuff is actually really the leader? Oh my god. I would have never saw it coming. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. I'm Mustafa. I am the one you've been seeking all this time. When I'm out and about in dry pass, it's the name Sheik. Sheik? It's always good to meet a genuinely nice guy. I meet people all the time, but you are by far the nicest I've ever met. Your name is Mario, yes. I've heard that you want to go to Dry Ruins. I had a feeling you are on an important journey, so I will tell you the secrets. Dry Ruins is a very important place. My ancestors have watched over it for many generations. If I do not keep an eye evil folk out of the ruins, who will? You must promise me that you will tell no one the secrets. I'll give you this. The pole stone is the key to finding Dry Ruins. Take it to the desert, yes? The pole stone will flash above your head as you get closer to the ruins. The closer you get to the ruins, the faster the pole stone will flash and it will lead you. Find the place where the pole stone flashes the fastest and use it the way to open up. Hold on. Sorry, I'm eating spaghetti, so you might hear me make weird sounds, maybe, question mark. That's mostly because I'm eating spaghetti and I love spaghetti, so you'll never be able to stop me from eating my spaghetti. No! Again! Son of a... Ah. I'm gonna have to keep fighting these losers forever, aren't I? Oh my lord. Oh, I hate this. Spaghetti's good, man. Can you believe me? Spaghetti's really good. Okay, where are we going? No, 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 stop it. The slap respectively. Oh my lord. You know, I'll be honest, Andre. I'm kind of half expecting Tracy to say she won't be able to hang out with me on my birthday because her sister wants to hang out with her because it's her freaking birthday after mine. That's gonna be not fun. I don't want to fight you, cacti. It's fine. It's not the first time Tracy hasn't been able to hang out with me on my birthday, and I'm pretty sure it's never gonna be the last. Cause last time Stuff went over to visit her, and I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. And this is before I fully knew Stuff, so like, yeah, it was kind of awkward. But hey, Tracy acts like it's okay, cause it's like whatever. I'm still a little bit bitter about it, but I can't really talk about it with her because she's so hard-headed about it. It's ridiculous. Oh well, whatever. Honestly, at this point, I just learned to try to make the best out of anything and not to really count on stuff like this. That's why I'm gonna try to stream on my birthday, so that's why I can enjoy my time and cry. Dude, what am I gonna do on my birthday besides stream, to be honest? I don't even freaking know. Excuse me? Jesus. This way? Oh my god, Andre, why? How could you work on a Sunday like that, you monster? There it is. Okay, so I think the plan is to beat chapter 2, and then I'm gonna end the stream there, because I think that's a really great amount of progress I have done. Oh, mama. Stretch. Jesus, this game is lagging. That's hilarious. Oops. Yep, it's on Sunday. It is 100% on this Sunday. That's why I'm doing this whole wheat stream thing, so I could just like, you know, test something out and try my best to see if it's possible. And yeah, sometimes I am a huge, scary to token Toten? Toten Koopa, remorseless king of the desert. Who dare set foot in this, my palace of the sand, speak and be known. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Be gone from this place now and return that slab, or despair will befall you. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Oh my goodness gracious almighty. So you see that thing that was in there? That's actually one of the best badges in this game. The only problem is I gotta return the slab to get it. Ah, these dudes are poisonous. Oh, Christ baskets. But yeah, Andre, to answer your question 100%, yes. My birthday is this Sunday. Maybe. I don't know. It depends. Well, yeah, hopefully you can, my dude. Again, I don't know what's gonna happen, because, like I said, Tracy might end up having to hang out with her sister, which is fair, because her sister's birthday is on a Monday. It's literally the day after mine. So we'll see what happens. Again, it's no big deal. I kind of have my own plans and stuff, you know? I'm kind of making up my own plans as I go along, just so I don't rely too heavily or end up getting stuck hoping for something. Aw, dude, the badge is so good, but the problem is it costs so much. Look, it costs 2. Ugh, ugh. 2. So much money for that. I don't know, I kind of just learned that maybe sometimes it's best not to... Not like try to say it in a bad way, but just kind of don't rely too heavily on plans, just sometimes things change. Yeah. That's okay. But yeah, don't worry. If you can hang out with me on Sunday, cool. If not, I 100% understand. It's no big deal. We could always hang out some other day. Kind of like one of those situations. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Yep, this is the second dungeon, actually, of the game. It's called the Dry Ruins. The first one was a fortress. Was a fort. Fool, you ignore my warnings, have you, you fool? You will you will fall to my legions and become a mummy of the sands. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Yep, this is a dungeon, my dude. I mean, I already said that, but just gonna repeat myself for some reason. Why do you keep saying return the slab? You know what? Given your age, you might have never actually seen it. Or heard of it. Ever heard of something called Courage the Cowardly Dog? There's an episode where a mummy dude literally kept saying return the slab. It was funny. It's an old meme. Look it up. You'll probably regret it, to be honest, but you know what? That's not here nor there. That's why I keep saying return the slab. There is no slab, but I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was a show from my childhood. You should totally look it up. It was weird. It made no sense and it traumatized everyone. It was funny. No, seriously though, look it up. It'll make a lot of sense in context if you see it. Well, yeah, the thing about Courage the Cowardly Dog, it was one of those shows that like literally traumatized people because of the heavy content in it. And it was really fun. It was really interesting, really weird and interesting of a show. Sad part is the nice lady who voiced Mario, she passed away like 2 years ago. That kind of sucked. Her final anything to do with her final thing that she did had to do with Courage the Cowardly Dog, and that's like, aw. Like, it had to do with that Scooby-Doo crossover between Courage and between Courage and Scooby. That was literally the last thing she ever did. It's just like, aw man, that's terrible. That's so sad. You know? It's like one of those things that just like, aw man, my heart. Yeah, that's what makes me so sad about it, is literally that was the last time she voice acted was in that particular movie, so it's like, damn. That sucks. But at least the thing is, her legend, like her legacy will live on, especially since a lot of people like Courage. But yeah, it was a funny show. It kind of messed with people because of the content. There's a character named Cats, like his name was literally Cats. He was a butt. I'll be honest with you, Chief. He was a butt. I don't like Cats. He was a butt. Power Carry, I have... You know what? You don't even get freaking good help nowadays, can you? Hey, let's go. But yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog was a really good show. It was really interesting, really silly. A lot of fun all around, but it did kind of scar people with some of its content. I'm not even lying. This was super. Ow. Bruh. How dare you hurt me like that? So now that you know about the slab, are you going to return it? Or are you going to suffer my curse? Probably gonna suffer the curse, aren't you, son of a butt? No, I missed that. Oh my god, I think I'll return it. My friend actually told me though, I don't know how or why, but for some reason whenever he hears that, or even the King Ramsey song, which is literally an actual really stupid song that they did in the show, apparently it activates his flight and fight response. I'm not even kidding, and I'm like, Why does that song make you want to run away or punch something? What? Like, how does that song make you want to run and fight? Like, why? How? I know it's not the best song, don't get me wrong, but still. To the point where you want to throw hands? Jesus. The man. King Ramsay, the man rats. God. Imagine wanting to throw hands because of a really dumb meme song. You know, that made sense. People throw hands for a lot of things nowadays. I mean, just the other day, I almost threw hands with someone because they kept getting close to me in line at a freaking... at an ATM. Bombette! She's really useful. My friend's not here, okay? I can sing it. It's my party and I can dance if I want to, Andre. And I can cry if I want to. Start singing a different song entirely. Listen, Listen, that's my excuse, is the fact that my friend's not here, I can sing it. Here's a map. Please give me health, I need it. I know, it's hilarious. Believe me, it really is funny. I also see it. I can also see how dumb that is too. Ah, boy, poop. But yeah, you're right. It is really funny actually. So, as you saw right there, that was an upgrade for the partners. There's actually another upgrade. There's two upgrades for them. The first one is blue, and the other one is red. It turns them from super rank to master rank. We master rank now. Which is neat. As much as I would love to, you know, do the shell thing and destroy them one hit, I kinda don't trust myself to not miss it. Oh god, I'm dying. Goodbye, world. Okay, now I'll be honest, it sounds in my head and I kinda regret even bringing it up now. Does that sound such an earworm too? I kinda hate it, not gonna lie. Problem is I can't really do anything here at the moment. I mean, there was a key. Well, I mean, yes, I can't really get the key yet, it's a problem. You see, I have to do a special, not a special mechanic, but I have to get the sand from up top, from above it to get down there, if that makes sense. Because, like, I have to fill the room with sand, but I need to upgrade my hammer to do so. Good thing the hammer upgrade is actually in this level. Oh, you wanna know something kind of funny, Andre? Turn back, thief. Your time is running out. You do not retreat, you will be in grave trouble. Return the slab. I do not lie, you will regret it. Joe Mama is ugly. Take that, nerd. Nope. I need... That's right, I hit him with a Joe Mama. So I need the upgrade for my, I do in fact need the upgrade for my hammer to do some stuff in this level. Because at the moment, I can't really continue without the upgrade because I gotta destroy some stuff to unlock some stuff. Does that make sense? Probably not. Wait, come on. Don't go in that room. Oops, I mean... Bleed now while you still can. If you continue, you'll feel a terrible curse. Return the slab. I'll suffer my curse. I think this is how you get the power, the upgrade to the hammer, actually. I think. I could be wrong. Who's the goober that keeps yelling at you? That's King Tut and Tut and Koopa. Tut and Koopa. He's the boss of this area. He's one of Bowser's minions, one of the really dumb ones. He's spouting nonsense telling me that I'm gonna be cursed and all that junk. It's really funny. He basically is telling me I shouldn't go there because he hid a stupid treasure. Now it's mine. He's not as scary as he thinks he is. Here it is. You got the super hammer. The attack power of Mario's hammer increased. And on top of that, you can now destroy stone bricks. Aw, yeah. Now here comes the problem. I'm gonna get beat up here. Watch this. So remember these things. These things are hard, man. I gotta at least try to get rid of one first before I even bother with the other thing. Yeah. It's not fun. The thing about this boss, he's actually really easy once you get this thing sound. This is a stone chomp who guards the treasure in this room. He's made of stone, duh. My god, Max. His jaws are supposedly crushed with coconut. I don't know about that, but I don't want to be a snack. Don't worry, I got this. But yeah, believe it or not, this boss is actually relatively easy. It's kind of funny how easy he is. Well, I mean, I don't want to be mean to him, but he's kind of a weenie. Like, I don't just want... I'm just not bullying him to bully him. I legitimately mean he's kind of a weenie. See? Well, okay, I didn't need to solve a puzzle. I just needed to do something to get this real quick. So now I got the key. Now we can go up. So what we need to do is we need to unlock... We need to get four of those stone pieces things like you saw me do just now. Because if I get those, I'll be able to unlock the area. But to do that, I needed this. See, because there's that treasure there. That treasure actually isn't really important to the main quest line. This treasure here is a side quest, actually. You see it? Yeah, an artifact. A strange artifact found in dry ruins. So there's a character named Professor Colorado. He's an archaeologist. He's a lovely soul. Except he's also dumb. So he's not gonna leave this place because he's not necessarily gonna leave this place unless he gets he's not gonna leave this place unless he gets an artifact, which is funny. I'm not even kidding, that's his name. Or maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong, to be honest, I don't know. If I'm wrong, I don't want to be right. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, he's here because he wanted to study the desert. You know, like an archaeologist would. You know, I thought about Futurama reference where... Oh man, this dumb Futurama reference. Okay, so I got 2 stones. I need 2 more. I believe if I go down here... No. Maybe, question mark. I don't know anymore. Did I just come out of here? Yes, I did. I think I've lost myself. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know now, to be honest. No. Wait. The thing about this is there's no map, so you gotta kind of remember stuff. I say that and it turns out there's a map that I never knew about for like freaking a bajillion years of playing this game. Alright, Karst. I'm just gonna be finishing this, I'm just gonna be, trying to finish this, chapter and then probably end the stream there. 'Cause I think that would have been a good amount of time. Let's see, how long is this? Yep, that would have been, damn, 5 hours, Jesus Christ. Okay, so you see this? This is important. This is what basically what tells us what order we need to put the items in. So it's triangle, star, moon. I need to be refreshed. I need healing. I was gonna say something dumb. Call me a Genji main because I need healing. God, that's so stupid and bad. I'm leaving. You embarrass yourself, my child. I know. You know, after this, I probably should honestly work on the rest of this other commission I was working on earlier today. I got like 2 lines in before... You know what, Karst? I deserve that for that really bad joke I did. Also, I love Apex Legends too, Andre. I do too. That's honestly how I feel, Karst. That fart was so valid, I hate it. There you go. Panic and run, panic and run, panic and run! Panic and run! I mean, I had a feeling. I still love Apex Legends though, like for reals. I enjoyed it. I've only ever won 1 match though. I'm not even joking. I've only ever won 1 game. This is your final warning. Enough of this foolishness. Leave at once. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Excuse me. It's King Tutton Cooper. He's a nerd, that's all I know. Honestly, he has a really cool flashy entrance, not gonna lie. You ignored all the very scary warnings. Don't you have the common sense to get scared and run away? What's wrong with you? You should have messed with Tutton Koopa, a faithful follower of King Bowser. Oops, I mean, you shall regret this. Tutton Koopa is one of Bowser's pals. He's been to guard one of the star spirits. I heard that he's soft. There's sort of that he has some sort of pharaoh complex. Oh my lord. Alright, let's ditch you. Bah! Come, Chomp! Come, bite this intruder! That's what I wanted to see. This is a Chomp. You've heard about Chomps before, I'm sure. I've dealt with Chomps before, yes. I've fought many of them in the past. I'm well versed. Ah, crap. Chomp hurts. Oh, you want to see something funny? Oh, wait, he didn't fall down. I'm sad. I was sure he was gonna fall down like a weenie. Hey! Oh, power up. The spell will decrease the damage you receive. Oh, yeah, let's not have to jot. I'm a magical genius. Watch and be amazed. And he's out for 2 rounds. Ah, rice baskets. Alright, let's just beat this dude up, shall we? Ah, no, this one actually might hurt. Ah! I forgot he... Oh my god, that's what I was trying to say. He was something funny. He literally knocks himself out at one point. He's not the best, like, he's actually kind of one of the weakest bosses, which I think is funny. Ouch, what are you doing? That hurt. I'm king of the desert. You rude man. Take this. Come, Chomp. Oh, thank you so much for the head pad score. Not, sorry. Gob Bunny? Gobby Bunny. Oh my god. Thanks for the head pats, Gob. Goblin, what are you doing? Fart. Thank you so much for the head pats, everyone. I appreciate it. Including the fart. Including the fart. I don't appreciate the fart, to be honest, but you know what? I'll take it. Why not? No. Ah, come on, Chompy. What? What are you? Ow! Ow! Help! Hey, Goblin, how you doing? Is that your new name now? Gob Bunny? Gobby Bunny? Gobby Bunny. Actually, I like that name. It's cute. Do like slime and be like bee. The demon creatures will sacrifice stabbing powers. Gooby Bunny. I still think that's a cute name, though. End of chapter 2. Thus Mario and party unearthed the legendary dry ruins deep within the dry desert. They slammed Tuckin Koopa the wizard and freed Mamar? The second of the wise wish. Oh my lord. The second of the wish granting star spirits. By the enemies awaiting Mario grow even stronger and the challenges more difficult. What's in store for Mario and his friends? What will their adventure take them next? You seem to have evolved/devolved into a sticker. I'll take that as a compliment. What the? I'll take that as a compliment. But yes, I have. I'm glad you noticed. I appreciate it. Hello, Princess. How are you feeling, Princess? Aw, Cars, what kind of contest did you enter, bud? Gobliments are... Oh my lord, I've been streaming for too long. My brain's already shutting down. That's saying something. Nothing makes me happier than to smile for you, Princess. Well, tough luck. I'm in a very bad mood, you monster. You're imprisoned all of the guests from the castle. You are the single greatest disaster to ever befall the Mushroom Kingdom. I'll tell you what, I'll smile you when you make everything as was before you showed up. That's rich, you know I can do... You know I can't do that. Oh my god. Hi, Okami. Welcome back, my dude. I entered the contest mentioned on... What? Wait, what's Critical Role doing, bud? That jerk Mario just beat the Koopa brothers and Tuckin Koopa. Sure, they were complete wimps, but they were still loyal to me. I can't forgive Mario for disrespecting me. I'm nipping this one in the butt right now. I'm gonna use the invincible Tubba Bubba on him. Tubba Bubba! He's the strongest creature I've known. After all, you best forget about Mario. The super awesome contest to become... Oh, wow. Damn, Cars. Shoot for the stars, my dude. I hope you win. That'd be kind of cool. We have a problem. What, Kammy Koopa? What's got you so riled up? You look upset. Psst, 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 psst. What? The star spirits flew away from Tubba Bubba's castle? King Bowser, keep your voice down. Please will hear you. Yeah, okay, you might have a point. Yes, right. Tell me the details over there. Twink, did you hear that? Yes, I sure did. The star spirits must be shaped. Did you hear him call the Tubba Bubba thing invincible? That doesn't sound good. Do you think Mario can win? We'd best try to find out about Tubba Bubba. If we could find something amazing about a weak point, it might just save Mario. Good idea. Then there's no time to lose. We won't get anything done when we stay in this room. Enough. Gabby, why? Yes, Gabby, Gooby, why do you say that? Don't worry, usually how you hear your voice is not how people hear it. The muffled, it stirs sounds and echoes. I mean, I'm not really a fan of my voice, but people seem to say I sound nice. I don't actually know why. It's kind of interesting. There's still guards, so be careful not to get caught. As a kid, I would always get stuck and I would always get captured by the guards so many times. It's really dumb. There are guards here too. Probably lots of them will probably be extra careful. Everyone hates the toads, my god. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I don't just like downright hate the toads. Okay, so Andre. So the way this works is every time you beat a chapter in Mario, like in Paper Mario, you play as Princess Peach where she tries to learn what she can about Bowser's next plans and the next enemy and stuff. in Thousand Year Door, they kind of do the same thing. Like they kind of do the same thing, except it's a Mario, Peach, and Bowser thing. It's a mess, honestly. Hey, have you heard about Mr. Tubba Bubba? Heard rumor that he loves eating ghosts. Ugh, ghosts, huh? Mr. Tubba Bubba, he lives deep inside of Forever Forest, doesn't he? I think he's guarding one of the star spirits right now. Yeah, Mr. Tubba Bubba lives in the castle at the top of hold on. At Ghastly Gulch. I heard that there's somewhere near his castle is a mansion in a village full of ghosts. I guess Master Tubba Bubba sometimes goes there to catch booze, and then when he catches one, he gulps it down, starting with its head. Gump. Ugh. Oh man, that's so creepy. That's so creepy. Scary. Now I won't be able to walk to the bathroom alone at night, and I'm gonna have nightmares. I know what. Why did you tell me? Also heard that Master Tubba Bubba is invincible. They say he can't be hurt numbers or scratch them. He might even be stronger than King Bowser. Stronger than King Bowser? Come on, that's impossible. Even Master Tubba Bubba has to have some weak points. It's just common sense. Yeah, you might be right. How did they get more booze? So what he does is he goes out of his castle, goes to the town where there's a bunch of boos that live there. It's literally a ghost town. I'm not even joking or I'm not even trying to make a joke. It's a town full of ghosts and he eats them. It's ridiculous. There's another rumor that Tubba Bubba's got a secret that would ruin it if he ever gets out. I bet it's about his past. I heard he doesn't used to be strong at all. Shh. What if Tubba Bubba hears it? He might gobble you up. Still, what do you think his secret could be anyway? I don't know. No one knows. That's why it's a secret, you half-wit. Tweet. It sounds like Tubba Bubba has a weak point after all. Only we could find out. Huh? Did you hear someone talking just now? Gasp! Do you think someone knows we're goofing off in here? Oh wow, Princess Peach, how'd you get here? I'm so sorry to do this, but you have to go back to your room right now. Oh, no. How do they get more booze? If he eats them, how do they get more booze in town? I'm not sure, to be honest. There's like a bajillion of them. Ghosts would probably have a short return. Yeah, they probably would, honestly. Thank you, Mario. At last I can head home to Star Haven. My name is Mari. Mari. Oh my god. Mari. Name is Mari. So nice to meet you in person. You still got a long way to go, but I just know you can save Princess Peach. I'll do my best to help you. Here's a present for you. Mario's star energy goes up to 2. Mario can now use Lullaby, a new star spirit power. With Lullaby, you can make all enemies fall asleep. That is a freaking problem. Lullaby is slightly better than Sleepy Sheep, but still, I don't like it. Call me when times are bad. Believe in this, Mario. My powers are strong. I'm a star spirit after all. Our stars are growing all the time. Keep up the good work, Mario. You must save the other star spirits as soon as possible. Ghost can fool. Oh my god, Ghost cannot fool. Who knows how dear old Star Haven is faring without the Star Rod. Goodbye, Mario. I'm off. Oh my lord. I like how you all look for any excuse just to fight with Streamlabs, apparently. Have you seen Queen Boo? You mean Lady Bow? Is that what you're talking? No, you're not talking about Lady Bow. Who are you talking about? Who's this Queen Boo? Fable, Yeah? What's up, my dude? Did you lose? Did you win? Are you a runner-up? Oh, okay. It's okay, Cars. Just the fact that you entered is amazing in itself, my dude. Aw, well, you got me excited for no reason, Cars. I'm kind of offended, not gonna lie. I'm honestly triggered as well, to be honest. How dare you, Cars? How heckin' dare you, my dude? Why do you think Lady Boo has so many? Alright, Andre, I'm gonna end the stream anyway. Once I get back to the train station, I'm probably gonna end the stream there anyway. Mostly because I've been going on for like friggin' 5+ hours, and I think that's a good stopping point. Yes, Cars, please beat up Okami. Well, what little ill luck. No clue about the ruins. I'm getting so frustrated. I just might have to give up the expedition for now. How sad, I say. Mario, that artifact you hold in your hand looks like it's quite important. Do you guys to see me, or is it a clue to dry ruins? Mario, old chump. Old champ. Chump? Champ? Chum? Chum? I beg of you, could you possibly part with it? Yeah, dude, here you go. It's for you anyway. Cheers, Mario. Smashing, really good boy. Soon now, the mysterious dry justice will rise from the sands. There come them. As brilliant audiologist, I say I must do so. I suppose the thank you gift is an order, old boy. Here you go. You now know a bit of the magic of the desert. Cherish these memories, old boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my lord. Oh, chat. But yeah, I'm just gonna you know what? No, I'm gonna go all the way to Toad Town and then I'm gonna end the stream. Does anyone interesting to raid or specific you would like me to raid? Please let me know. I'd be more than happy to take suggestions, but please make sure that they're nice and not a giant meanie pants. That's all I ask. Have you played the Paper Mario? There's a Paper Mario Master Quest? I've never heard of that actually. I'm curious about this now. Oh, Tommy, what's that? I need to look it up now. I'm curious. Ah. You make it up? Oh, it's made up by fans. Oh, okay. I need to look that up. Alright, Karis, but don't overdo it, my dude. I know you're kind of... Oh my god. What? Okay, I'm seeing something about balls. Let's see. It's made up by fans like Balls Deep Hard. Oh my lord. Okay. But it has more content and more items and badges. Oh my god. I need to look this up after this game, honestly. This sounds interesting. Gotta break this. Going over here. Hi, senpai. How you doing? It's funny, Tracy. I'm actually gonna be ending the stream soon. I've been going on for like 5-ish hours. Well, 5+ hours at this point, honestly. Oh, jeez. My brain hurts, dude. I know you are, senpai. I'm sorry. For doing 5+ hours, my dude? If so, thank you. I mean, I'm honestly happy to see that. Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. I really am. Like, you can't even comprehend how... Oh, Nami, I believe you. I honest to God believe you. It sounds insanely hard. I'm scared. I'm terrified even. Like, legitimately, I'm terrified even. I've been doing chores in pain. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Tracy. I really am. Kingdom Hearts? Ugh. Hearts, but we can't open the Kingdom Hearts. We can't open the door to Kingdom Hearts. It's terrible. Toad Town, Toad Town. Okay. Leave, you ever thought you would be one-shotted in Koopa Fortress? You can. Master... Oh my god. Okami, you're making... I don't know if you're trying to sell this or I don't... I honestly don't know if this is being sold or to me or... It's just... food from mama. Alright, end the stream there. Alright. So everyone, I'm going to be rating this lovely person that seems to be playing, I was gonna say Pokemon. That's not... Jesus Christ. Kingdom Hearts. Oh my goodness gracious almighty. Note to self. Make an ending screen. Don't know how I'm gonna do it. Part of me wants to have just a carnival on fire because that's usually what everyone frickin' does when they come to the carnival. It's terrible. Part of me wants to stream for another 30 minutes just to hit that 5-hour mark. It's 6-hour mark. Jeebus. Tracy, I'll be 100% honest. Do you want me to stream a little bit more? Okami. Tracy, do you want me to stream a little bit more, my dude, so you can feel included? I don't mind. Okay, I'll stream like at least 30 more minutes then. Okami, is this like, what kind of fan-made game is this? Because I'm kind of curious now. Let's see, double dip. During battle, lets you use 2 items during 1 turn. Ooh, that's actually useful for later. Not now. Dodge Master, Misty Effect, Weapon Morphin. Double dip actually sounds pretty good, but I'll save it for later. I need spells. Spell? Okami, I'm seriously curious about this freaking Master Quest thing you're talking about. Bruh, how do you... I do nothing but combat. That's what I do. Let's see. We're gonna sell this thing for a nickel. Listen, I'll get it in a second! My goodness! Oh my friend, I'm not even gonna be able to use it till later. I need more freaking badge points. But Tracy, I'm gonna be fighting my favorite boss of the Paper Mario series, Tubba Bubba. I'm gonna be fighting Tubba Bubba. Bubba Tubba. This is kind of not useful anymore. I feel like maybe no, it's really useful. I don't fucking know. Is that Todd Howard? Is that freaking emo God Howard? Tobacco Bubba? No, not Tobacco Booba. Tubba Bubba. A blooper! Ah, Christ, bastards. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by this boy right now. This is an electrical blooper. Electric blue is our electric card. Ah, Christ, bastards! I messed up. Oh crap! Why did I do this for you, Tracy? Why do I hurt myself for you? And I don't have the ability to... Oh my lord. I can't do anything to him. Yes, let me just carry the giant squid off the map, please. That's what I plan to do, guys. I'm gonna use air carrier. I'm gonna use air carry and carry the giant squid out of this freaking map. Out of this freaking thing. It's not even gonna work, which is such a stupid skill. But it's okay. Hey, he's no longer using the thing. Yes. Good. Good. Be like, nah, Sri, not today. Nah. Be like, nah, fam, not today. Oh my god. I would love to be like, nah, fam, not today if I could. Not gonna lie, that'd be kinda neat. Refresh. Oh god, I thought I was gonna miss that one. I was gonna cry. Why am I fighting this for you, Tracy? You're probably just laughing your butt off eating your popcorn chicken. You don't even eat popcorn chicken, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. There you go. And with that, I now unlocked 3 shortcuts to Goomba Village, Koopa Village, and I think Dry Outpost? I don't know. My brain instantly went to popcorn chicken. Why are you sussing me? What did I do wrong this time? What did I do to deserve the sus? There you go. We now have 3 shortcuts because we're definitely gonna have to use them later because of the fact that our friend is a ball. I know bacon popcorn? Bacon popcorn? What the? That's the first time I've ever heard of that. Snowman doll! Oh, Christ baskets. I mean, that's interesting. It actually... Huh. Don't worry about HelloFresh, to be honest. I'm not actually doing it. I keep forgetting to remove it. I probably should, because, like... I don't know. I legitimately keep referring... words. Is this how Mario dies? Probably. Yeah, I need to refresh again. Save me, Grandpa! Oh my god, why did I do that? That was like literally one of those things that will miss. Oh my god, Okami. I can't do anything here because those are the really strong stuff. I need the super hammer, which doesn't come out till later. Bum 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 bum. Why do I have that song in my freaking head? Power Smash! Hammer is an enemy using lots of power attacks. How much is Power Smash? My question is. I'll use Double Dip later. Also, Tracy, to answer your question, the only reason I'm so far into the game is because I know what I'm doing, kind of. Like... Oh boy, oh boy. It's not like I haven't played this game multiple times throughout the years. I've beaten it like a few times over the years. So yeah, it's just I know what I'm doing, kind of. Oh, boy. But honestly, I was taking my time doing stuff and trying to enjoy the game, so that's why it's been like almost 6 freaking hours instead of that. But it's kind of easy though, but at the same time... Gloombuzz, my dude. Gloombuzz. Ow! Oh my god, Okami. You know, I would if I could smash an enemy in the head with a freaking spike just till it dies. Why did I do that? I knew I wasn't gonna freaking kill it. Okay. Take this, nerd. God, a literal just about... Oh my god, I can't believe I actually did a freaking 6-hour stream though. That's insane. Oops, sorry about that. Give me all your monies. He is talking about you. Oh my god. Yes, Okami, I am talking about cars. You got it. Also, I was thinking, if I ever do attempt to play, friggin', what do you call it? What am I talking about? Please don't hit it, please don't hit it, please, plus. If I ever do freaking Mario, what do you call it? What do you call it? Yes, that made sense. Bum 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 bum. Yes, I'm talking about the hit game Among Us. Yes, I would like to attempt to play Among Us. Oh my lordy, what am I supposed to do for a couple more minutes? Okay, well, I have no idea how to... I guess I'll just spend the rest of the time trying to deliver these letters. A body has been discovered. Marlon, here you go. Beat up Tubba Bubba speed run. 100% speed speed run 100% any percent. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, my granddaughter Merle. She recently entered the family business. Ugh. That's so, I see. Interesting. She opened up her business at Dry Outpost deep in the desert. Located quite off the main road. She seems to be taking... I'm dying. Oh, I am legitimately dying. Holy moly pozzoli. Alright, so I'm gonna deliver some of these letters just because I want to waste some more time, I guess. Even though I kind of feel... Sleep Stomp! Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. Every time I see those animated emotes of anyone, I'm like, I want one so bad. I cry every time. This is Goomba, Koopa. I think this one is Dry Desert? Hey, I got it right. Hey, it's the Toad Sisters, they made it. Nice. I'm doing the spin. Oh my god. No, you'll never catch these moves. Get your baited. Get your baited. Here we go, my dude. Traveling nomadic mouse? Correct. Just trying to deliver letters. I have one for you. Hang on there. Oh my lord. Another letter delivered. Duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. A letter for me from Mustafa? I've never heard that name, but I can't remember who he is. Anyway, thank you for delivering. I'm surprised that you found me way out here. Excited to have traveling in the desert, so take care. Ah, yes. Thank this address. Don't hesitate. Please take it. See, Tracy, the things I do for you. Now I gotta beat Tubba Bubba in like 10 minutes just to complete the speed run. God, imagine if I actually attempted that. I think I'd cry, honestly. I don't want to attempt that, to be honest. I'm scared. That's terrifying. Hey, Grandpa. Grandma? Wait, who am I trying to give this letter to? Wait, no. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was reading that as Grandpa, not Papa. Hey, thanks. Much obliged, Mr. Postal Worker. Oh, great news. Fishing is one of my hobbies, and the thing from a friend who's planning on a fishing trip. I can't wait. Oh, sorry to pile work on you, but could you deliver a letter? Is that possible for you to... A letter to Toad named Miss T. He hangs around the castle gardens. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Okay. Okay, let's see. That is definitely a Toad name. You know, beating rubber is not that hard. How do you mean, Okami? Hello. It's from my wife. How sweet. I love her so. Oh, pardon me. I got really wiped up there. That wife of mine, she's so cute. She makes me crazy. Aw. Thanks for bringing me joy. Here, take this. Oh my god, Okami. I can't with you right now. Oh my goodness gracious almighty. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Bum bum bum. What's up, my dude? Here you go. I think I heard of Mega Rush actually. Maybe since I saw him too, indeed, it reminds me. I was just thinking of joining later to one of my other friends. Jesus, if you stay in peril, you can one-shot Tubble Bubble with Power Bomb. Oh my lord. I'm not that good at those kind of strats, I'll be honest. Like, I'm really not good at high risk, high reward kind of strats. Mostly because they scare me, if I'm honest. Okay, just 9 more minutes. Wait, I think I remember. He's the dude who lives in here, isn't he? This lazy butt. It's the Quiz Master! Jizwa, it's everyone's favorite quiz master, Chuck Quizmo. Want to try the quiz? Then let's go to the question. Question, what is the color of block you can break with the first hammer you got? It's yellow. Correct! Congratulations, here's your star piece. You correctly answered 2 questions so far. Good luck next time. Well, well, so long. Farewell. Till we meet again. It's 27. Oh my lord. I don't understand, Okami. Is that you? Are you the person I must speak to, sweet summer child? Hey, thanks. It came out a good time. I was about to send a letter myself. Let's set this. Oh my lord. I hate this. I think I remember this one. I think it's like the one where you can't access till later. So it's usually recommended you unlocked a lot of the stuff before you attempt this quest line. I could be wrong though. I mean, I don't mind doing side quests and stuff. Oh, Kami, we talked about this! Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. Is this you? Are you the one I must give the money to? Wait, what? Why did I say that? Let's see, what does the letter say? Letter to the fish melt at the Toad Town. No, wait. Fish meld. Are you talking about this man? This weirdo? Stay still. Curse your hide. On the hook you with ye. Dill's hurt only a minute, you blasted little whittler. Cut it out now, here. I ain't going to be bait. Stay off. Come on now. Just as a person fishing at the port. Ah, this must be you. Your name's Power Carry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. The hooks. The hooks. Repeat after me. Yo-ho, yo-ho. To the hooks I'll never go. And a letter delivered to postman shop is never done. Huh? What's this? Shiver me timbers. Words from Cooper? Mush T says he wrote a letter too. Everyone's got the fishing bug. This far fishing trip, you should come along, Mario. Yar, that reminds me, I got a favor to ask. Could you deliver this for me? What? Why, the Koopa Trooper who asked you to deliver brings this letter to me. Koopa's the name. Yar, and take a good care of you lovely fishers. Yo-ho, yo-ho. To the hooks I'll never go. I don't know. Okay, last thing I'm gonna deliver, and then for sure I'm gonna stop for the night. I keep saying that, but it keeps changing. Oh, well, look, you got it at the perfect time, young man. Could you see the way of doing another favor? Good for nothing, get out. Get out! Oh my lord, I hate you, old man. Who am I supposed to deliver this letter to? A letter to Coover in Koopa Village. Who the frick is Coover? What kind of name is Coover? You think the fisherman is a nerd? Oh yeah, he's definitely a nerd. Yes. Yeah, here you go, my dude. Another letter delivered. Duly delivered, Oh, thank you for smoking my must be answered in my last letter. Thanks for a special delivery. Speedy letter, meeting with all the guys are fishing up storm. Already written one here, Keith. Mr. E! Okay, no, I'm done. I'm done. Yes, I think he is in fact a nerd because he roleplays as a pirate. I'm pretty sure he's going to be voiced by Mr. Krabs in the future too. Yo ho, yo ho. To the put son of it. Love you too, my dude. You know what? No, it's not. I'm kind of a Quizmaster, Quizmo. I plan to try to figure out a way to friggin' beat this man in his evil games. With everyone's favorite quizmaster, Chuck Quizmo. Want to take the quiz? Yes? Okami, what's up? Then let's go to the question. Question: what ability does Goombario frequently use? Paddle. Correct. Never. I'll keep solving all the quizzes. You correctly answered 3 questions so far. Good luck next time. Well, well, so long. Farewell. Until we meet again. What is that voice? You are addicted to... I know I'm addicted to Paper Mario. It's my comfort game. I was gonna say my comfort food. It's my comfort food. Oh my god. I just want to get this to 6 hours, Okami. Almost there. I can't stop now. I'm so close. I promise. Last letter and I'm done. Oh my lord. I'm almost at 6 hours, chat. I promise I'm almost done. Fries. In French fries. Before you ask, how does one cry in French fry? I don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear. I love when I'm fucking hungry, and I take a bite of a hard, and N64 game case. Oh my god. Why do you, what? I, I don't even. Who's this from? I don't think I recognize the return address. Oh well, I'm always getting love letters from strangers. I'm super popular. But enough about me. I'm so lucky you came just now, Mr. Postman. Oh, oh, I got it. I got you. Okay, now I got. Oh, this is freaking. Okay, there we go. Okay. Copy. Okay, it's been 6 hours. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna rate the person Car suggested. Hopefully they're still on. I just want to say thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. Longest stream I've ever done. Maybe I think I've done longer. I don't know. I remember I played with Platty. I just remember that was a thing. I did it. 6 hour solo stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing more Paper Mario, and then Friday it's gonna be freaking. And then Friday it's going to be what do you call it? Luigi's Mansion, and then Saturday and Sunday, which Sunday's my birthday, it's gonna be that and that. So yeah. I love you too, Tracy. I'll see y'all later, guys. Thanks for coming. Hope y'all enjoyed. Let's go rate this lovely potato over here. Still tell him hi and all that good stuff. So yeah, guys. Thank y'all for coming. Hope y'all enjoyed. I know I did. Kind of, question mark. I don't know, I'm crying. I will see you all later. Bye! Oh my lord, my soul hurts. Oh dear, I thought I ended it.